How's everybody doing?
Hello, everyone.
Doing all right.
But yeah, remember that whole model, that whole birthday stream that I've been talking about? Yeah, today's the day. Today's the day.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, it's that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
happy
hello
birthday.
everyone. Yeah. But yeah, let me start at the top and I'll go through this. Welcome Cole, welcome Greedra, welcome Beard. That's my GM for Lancer. God, what day did we do Lancer on? I forget. But anyways. But yeah, Phileas, Mingle, Cole. Wait, Cole again. Ryza, Link, Graverly, Mari. And I think that's everyone, but welcome everyone. All right, let me turn down the music. The music is a little loud.
Yeah, you get to have the fun of managing audio in this collab, and we don't have
Yeah.
to. I feel very happy about that.
Yeah.
Well, this lets me be very lazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh God, where do I start? So, yeah, we're gonna have ourselves a little bit of a murder mystery here tonight. It'll be my first time GMing, but I'm not worried about rules lowering from the chat. Because I literally made up the system myself, so the rules lawyers.
You're
I'm
the only
sorry.
expert on this, apparently.
Yeah, I am.
He made it the heck up.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You're the DM.
Also,
you don't have to explain anything.
Hey, nerd, why did you pick green as your color? I think that's my color.
Oh, is it now?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Interesting.
believe so.
but yeah, as
Green
you can
is not a
see
creative color.
to the side of me, yeah, we have some wonderful people here with us tonight.
Where are they?
Yeah, where are they? Who knows?
That's a
Yeah.
good question.
In the bottom left.
Yeah, in the bottom left over here. We have Lord Cynic. Say
Hello,
hi.
I'm a mantis. If you haven't seen me before, this is my actual YouTuber model.
Yeah. We have everyone's favorite pink cat. Hey.
Hello, I'm Minyan. My flower is on the wrong side, but otherwise I'm here.
You've
Hello.
been flipped.
I'm eating
You're
peanut butter.
Bizarro.
And last but certainly not least, we have Nerd Blase.
Hello, good day. This is Nerd Blase coming at you live from the Great White North to let you know you've all made my day. So let's see if I can't make yours. Happy birthday, Dragonic.
Yeah,
Can you just like, do a
Nerdist-
stream where you just be that? You just be like that sort of like radio personality for like an
yeah.
hour?
Nerd is a professional radio personality. We had to spend a lot of money to get them on the show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's yeah. Hopefully I haven't like hit your budget too hard on this one.
Yeah, it's fine.
my budget, it's fine.
I'll just sell a few more dragon scales. I'll just rip them off, and I'm sure some alchemists will take them off my hands.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Get
Yeah, I'm
yours
sure
today
there's some
for, like,
birthday money we can use
$19.95.
for that.
Oh yeah. But anyway, so to give everyone a little bit of a heads up on what the general all plan is. Some of you may be wondering, hey, I thought there was going to be a new VTuber model. There will be. Just be patient. So here's the thing.
It's a reveal. There will
Yeah.
be a process.
There will be a process. So there's going to be a mystery tonight. Someone, no, hopefully not me, but someone here may die. There might be a corpse, maybe, just knows. And
Hooray!
yeah.
I hope so.
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body? Hopefully, if not,
Yes.
you're in the wrong stream.
That's why I'm here.
Oh, I want to.
Yeah. So if our cast, our lovely, fantastic cast, can solve the crime, just for whatever reason, yeah, you might see said model. If not, then, well, let's not think about it.
Yeah.
I have exactly zero expertise here, but I will do my best.
But
We'll
anyways,
see how much that gets me.
I believe. How much does this dragon scale go for these days? I don't know. The market's always changing. It's a very funny thing. But I think without further ado, let me click here and let me show you. Let's just proceed on to the game.
Hooray.
Yeah. All right. Does everyone see a corkboard now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I see
Yeah.
something like that.
Okay. So, let me just briefly explain how this game is going to work. 2 cents per scale. No. All right. So I went ahead and made ourselves a simple little TTRPG system. If you don't know the rules of it, don't worry about it. It'll take me 2 minutes to explain the rules of it. You have 3 stats and a special skill. You have 3 ways to investigate. You have investigate scene, kind of just look around the environment. You have investigate person. Let me question this person. And investigate knowledge is like, does water boil at 70 degrees or 50 degrees? And whatnot. You're trying to recall something. And that's basically the basics of it. Our players here will have some special skills that they can use, and it should be a fun and generally good time. But yeah, if you're curious about what some of those special skills are, we have Lord. Lord, why don't you tell everybody what's your special skill?
Okay, so my special skill is called What's This? It can be used 2 times. As I understand it, after we have checked an area and we are trying to figure out, like, it seems like things aren't coming together. It seems like something we've missed, and we've made a educated guess in the area where that thing could be. I can pick a specific area and then go like, I can basically say we find something here if there is something to find.
Yeah.
And we will find something, and if I guess correctly which area it would be in, then we can move forward. If not, well, I've only got 2 uses, so I need to use this, seems like, intelligently.
Yeah. All right, next up we have 9. What's your special skill?
Yes. I can go Eureka, and then I'm inspired to do stuff. And then I can force a certain, like, person in the skies above to, like, give me an epiphany. And then, yeah. I can only do it, like, what is it, twice though?
Twice
Yeah.
as well, yes.
Yeah. I wasn't sure how much to give you guys, but if this is just literally alpha test version 1.0000. But yeah, maybe I'll give you more. Maybe I will have special mechanics hidden away that will give you advantages later down the line. And then we have Nerd Blase, which I believe he chose to come out here with a special character of his own. Why don't you tell us about your character and your special skill?
So for this evening, I'll be playing the special character, the Special Agent Chester Field, Insurance Adjuster. An agent of Department Store. And as for my special skill, I have Speaking with Furniture, so I can ask a piece of furniture 3 questions with no guarantee that the answers will be helpful.
But yeah, originally...
It's either going to be game-breaking or useless, and that's the kind of skill I like. Either the furniture was, like, right there when it happened, or the furniture is just like, I am a microwave. That's all I know.
Yeah. Originally, this was going to be Speak with Dead. But you know what? Nerd convinced me, and we got Speak with Furniture. We made some tweaks to
I
it.
figured it'd be like a little bit more flavorful for that one, and you know how they say
I
leave no
feel
table
like
unturned.
as a person who's trying to think of the way things would work, like, actually it could be more useful, because Speak with the Dead can only speak with a corpse, but Speak with Furniture can both speak with the room that they died in, but also like the place they ran as it was happening, kind of thing. Like, it's slightly more wide ranging. I like that.
Yeah, you can speak with the knife that killed them.
Oh yeah.
Yes, or
Is a knife a piece of
or
furniture,
something.
though?
Yeah.
It depends who you ask.
Yeah. I mean,
You leave
who
it in
knows?
one place long enough, it becomes part of the room.
Yeah, I
So
get to.
Well, I guess
come-
if somebody like sat on it first.
Yeah, I get to be that funny little. I get to be like that recent indie game where you could romance any piece of furniture in the entire house, and so I get to come up with a fun, quirky personality for whatever nerd attempts to personify or bring.
That makes
to
me
life.
think of that New Vegas like expansion where like all the items you get in the little room, they all have like personalities. Like the toaster just loves burning things. He just wants to burn everything.
Okay, so some of you who watch my streams before today know that I love me a good cork board. And so for my players here today, just think of this as a free area to take notes and do whatever with whatever you want. The board is yours. Make it as messy or as organized as you want. Use it to help organize your thoughts, we will say. And then now
Okay.
we have a I think it's time we get into the game proper. And let me, I know chat can see this, but our players have some this is hidden to our players, so let me
You're
go
right, I
ahead
can't
and
go over.
show you something. So that's the board. Yeah, I know it's not colored in, but here, this will be the location of our encounter tonight. There's some things here that surely draw your interest and whatnot, but we'll get to that. But allow me to do the DM thing and set the scene a little. All right. Whew. All right, big, actually got to be a GM here. Let's go. All right, first time. Here we go.
You got this.
Me. All right.
Yeah.
You all find yourselves in a limo. The limo
Fancy.
is driving all of you towards a location. You've all received a letter of an invitation invited you all here by a Mrs. Richerly. You've never met Mrs. Richerly, and you know she's kind of wealthy, but you don't really know a whole lot about her. But she was very convincing, for whatever reason you may decide. The limo is going over a dirt road at the moment. You look past and you feel like you've left civilization for a good bit. The limo hits a few bumps in the road and it takes you from one part to another. You see lots of tall wooded trees and the road gets narrower and narrower. You're questioning if using a limo to get here was the right decision. But it's what you're working with. So the limo comes to a halt. You see it as it comes out into an opened clearing. You're starting to feel a little isolated as you see in the background of the rear view window that the bridge that you traversed to get here is now being raised up behind you. You
That's
are
not a good
now
sign.
in a very isolated area. But in front of you is a very expensive, very fancy looking mansion. Because Diddy didn't have many creative ideas and he decided, fuck it, let's throw this mystery in a mansion.
It works out. Rich people tend to have fancy houses.
Yeah.
Exactly. And they need good policies for those houses.
All right. So you come around
Yeah.
to the front of the house and you see that the four of you, that's right, the four of you, along with your friend, Draconic Dude, there you go. All of you begin to step out and step out of the car and you walk out onto this sort of little pathway, pavement area leading up to the house. Can I get all the player tokens in this general
On
area?
screen?
Yeah. Go ahead, drag them out, and if you can, try to resize them to about this size here.
Yeah, I can do
Let's
that.
see what I can do here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see if I can do
Need
one
to
of
be in
these.
this.
Alright.
How do I?
You say that's about a 10-foot or 8
Mm,
foot? Probably.
as long as it's roughly the same size, there's no need to go exact.
Okay, 10 then.
But yeah, I have everything very loosely sized. Also, let me scroll this up a little bit. Yeah, now we just need nerd.
Yeah, I just need to figure out how to readjust the size.
Okay, so like when
You
click,
you have to be in the hand mode, and then you have to click it, and then use the left and right arrows.
Yeah.
yeah, they're like arrows pointing to vertical lines, and you can drag those around.
Yeah. I just had to like remember how to click it first.
Neat.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh, you're
And
you're
then
in the
spin on
rotate.
things. Yeah.
You can spin.
Here, I can help you out.
I didn't actually know that.
Ah, that'll do. Thank you.
Let me drag you over here. And we'll get you to there. Alright.
Most excellent.
I think we're good. All right, so you're at the place. You're at the location. Do you guys proceed into the area? Do you proceed forward? Do you go inside the house?
I mean, we don't have to, right? We can.
I
just
mean,
go home.
I would say probably gonna go inside because it'd be rude not to. But I probably would look at the front of it. Just anything obvious I could see, maybe.
Yeah. All right. Tell you what. Why don't you go over to the thing that says dice in the top left? Roll me investigate scene. So take a d20 and then go over to your character sheet and take that multiplier. Oh, not multiplier. Take that bonus, which will be +2, and then roll that with the house.
Okay, at a +2 advantage. Okay, I am then going to hit roll.
All right, and what do you hit?
I get a 4.
You get a 4. It's a
Seems like a
house.
house.
It seems fancy, rich. You're not sure if it.
Can I
looks-
at least know what the walls are made of? Is it brick? Is it wood?
You think the walls are made out of tinfoil? You think the walls are made
I mean,
out of
yeah,
tinfoil?
it's got to be like it's not super shiny, so it's got to be like the back of the tinfoil. But yeah, that checks.
Yeah. But yeah, hey Gamma, welcome. But yeah,
Hello.
would anyone else like to roll me investigate scene?
Oh, absolutely. I want to
Yeah.
see exactly what's going on with this place from, like, materials, cost-wise and things like that. As an insurance adjuster, I
Yeah.
want to see exactly what sort of policy this house would normally fall under.
Yeah, and now if
Yeah.
you want to roll investigate scene as well, feel free to do so.
What happens if I don't?
And we
nothing.
move on.
All right.
Okay, I might as
Nerd,
well roll.
You think, nerd? You think Lord is full of shit? Obviously, the house is made of candy.
It really is. Looks tasty.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I mean,
So-
some candy is fairly dull in color. Yeah, sure. Nerd seems to know a lot more about this than me. I agree with him on
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You're convinced this is the house of within Hansel and Gretel. All right.
Oh.
Okay, so we have to worry about a witch then. I need to write that down.
Yeah. The true that's the
definitely
true
take a note of the
mystery. You
witch
have to
story.
find the witch. Find one of the. There might be a witch. That's your new mystery. All right. Do you wish to move on in?
I can inspect it, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Give it a go. Give it a go. Maybe.
Let's see.
Let's see if now I can get some information for you guys.
Let's see how well lived. How much of a dice do I roll?
You roll a d20 and you should add
Four?
+4. Yeah,
Plus
just add
4,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Let's roll it. I don't know if there's a way to customize this die. I rolled this 2, so it's a 6.
Your end result.
All right. All right. Because you got at least a 5, now you actually notice the obvious, the semi-obvious. It's a 2-story mansion.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a big
Okay.
deal.
Welcome,
rows of-
carrots.
two rows
In
of
this
windows.
economy.
Yeah. All right. So, your friend Dragonic Dude here heads on, goes to the door. Do you follow through?
I mean, yeah, at this point, yeah, I would.
All right. All right. Everyone, come on into the main room. Come on
Okay.
through the door. And while you do that, I am going to show you. I am going to set the scene as I reveal some surprises for you.
Whoa. I know them.
More
Yeah.
juice,
Those
Izzy? I
seem
just
like
squeezed some
characters.
onions.
Wait. That's not a Detective Conan character at all.
I feel like I'm seeing the entire evolution of the anime art style, and
Mhm.
this is insane. They shouldn't be next to each other.
All right. Let me just toggle on a few more characters. So, you wind yourselves walking in to this main hallway, this main gathering area of this room. as you would guess from the outside, the interior of this place is very lavish, very fancy, very 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 rich. It's been cleaned, it's being kept up very well. You can see there is also some additional characters in the scene. There's a couple of shadowy figures, so your eyes have not quite made out just yet, but so far you can make out some people in the back over here. There seem to be hauling some stuff around. You see two maids entertaining some of the additional guests, and you notice that you see an inspector talking with a very wealthy woman with a look of concern on his face. And they seem to be talking, but then something catches your eyes. One by one, you start to notice characters that you're actually familiar with. And I think I want everyone here to roll me a d20, flat d20, just to see who goes first.
Initiative.
We got a 1 from Nerd, a 15 from Nye, and a 13 from Lord. Okay, Nye, you're going first. So,
hooray!
You actually recognize one of these characters, and that character that you witness is someone from one of your favorite video games. You find Dio from the critically acclaimed series.
Whoa.
VLR. All right.
I know you. Yeah, you're from Danganronpa. You're not wrong.
Let me see. Lord, you spot a very large shadow in the distance, and as your eyes adjust to the new lighting, you notice Bowser from Super Mario Sunshine.
Oh god, that means he has the voice from Super Mario Sunshine.
Yep.
It's like, oh no. Okay, and I'm okay with that.
Must be pretty big.
Yeah. And Nerd.
Yes.
So one character, you witness a character sort of in the back area over here, and you see
a character witness?
Yeah, you're a character witness.
I mean, technically, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you see a very bitter opponent that I am sure you have had strong words for the longest time. You find the dog from Duck Hunt.
That dog.
I'm not a fan of them
Sly dog.
either, to be honest.
All right. And then there are two more additional characters. You notice the shopkeeper from Star Fox Adventures, and one Dr. Eggman from many a Sonic games.
Where's that Robotnik?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, so what I've done for tonight, I've taken characters from either your past streams or games that you may have mentioned offhand once playing at one point or another, and I thrown them into the cast for your sake. So yeah, that was a little treat for you guys.
For our sake, huh?
Yeah, certainly nothing bad will happen. But anyways, a lot of attention is drawn towards the top of the stairs, and you hear a very official policeman in a pretty much you think he's somewhat high ranking, talking to a very wealthy woman in a very fancy
He's dressed in a way that obviously gives off.
Yeah, Mr. McGuire.
Yeah, it is Mr. McGuire. And you hear them
Hi,
having
Toby.
and you hear them having a certain conversation that is getting audibly to the point where almost the whole room can almost hear this. And he goes,
okay, so they're at the top of the stairs. That means that they're basically yelling. They're like one step away from it.
Yeah. But anyways, Mr. McGuire goes, Miss Richardly, Miss Richardly, please reconsider this whole event. This is a very bad idea. Do you have any idea what kind of people you've invited here tonight? And Miss Richardly goes, yes, I am perfectly well aware of who I've invited tonight, and I intend for this party and slash auction to go off without a hitch. Now, I understand you are only here to ensure the safety of the items and of my guests, but I do not intend for you to interfere with my guests. Now, Mr. McGuire, if it seems that all of my guests have arrived, now if you will give me a moment. And Miss Richardly takes the stage and she raises her she seems to be ready to give a speech. All right, but before that happens, is there anything that anyone would like to do to give you a little bit of some player control? Is there anything anybody would like to do in this
Did I
situation?
roll to seduce Dio?
That's a smart move.
That feels like it would have a really low chance of succeeding.
I want
Sure.
to become Dio's ally.
Okay, so I would consider this a roll to give me investigate person.
Okay.
Give me that to see how well you do.
Sure. I believe that is +6. Yeah. And that's a D12 or D20?
D20. Yeah, everything in my system is a D20 or a D6. And most of the
Okay.
times you're just gonna re-rolling a 1D20.
Oh, why did I roll 2? Let me. What?
Because you're trying really hard.
Okay.
Let me clear that.
Yeah, roll it again, and then I'll add your investigate person,
Okay, and then.
which is a +6.
What?
So 9 may actually
What?
romance D. Who knows?
Why does it keep giving me 2?
Let me see.
Oh, you can like delete both clear the dice entirely and then just do one.
Yeah. So like
What?
you can hit
Let's see.
the dice
Nice.
once and then go over to bonus. And then you can hit like the
Okay,
minus
click
and the plus,
dice.
and then that'll add it in.
All right. What? Oh, I think I see what I'm
Is it-
doing. I'm clicking that advantage, thinking that's what I need to click to submit the 6. Okay. I see. I see.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Alright.
9.
A 9 plus your 6. Okay, let me think
Weird
on
number
this.
for this, but you know what? It works.
All right, how do you approach Dio? Do you just like walk up to him? Do you tug his coat? Do you say hi? Like how are you doing this?
So I walk up to him from the left and I'm like, hello.
Ah, yes.
I like your hat.
Okay, you greet him and he turns around and he goes, "What? Yeah, it's I like this hat. It fits with me. Hi, I'm Dio, the one and only."
You sure are. You sure are.
And yeah, he's like, "Oh, hi, are you here for the auction?"
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this, I don't know. I think the food here is probably going to be more entertaining than anything. But yeah, hopefully, who knows? Might start some trouble, make things a little more fun. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of weird. Do you know anything about this Miss Richardly person? You don't really. You only
No.
know that you were invited. But yeah. So like your conversation doesn't really go anywhere. But you haven't made any missteps. You haven't. You're
There's a
not worse
chance.
from where. Yeah, you still have a chance, Knight. You could romance Dio. You could hit
Let's
him
go.
with your nighness. You can make
Yeah.
him fall for your nighness, your nigh charms. But
Yeah.
All right. Lord Nerd, how about you guys? What are y'all
Personally, I
up
want to see what she's gonna say first. because she seems like she's about to go into something.
Okay. You're waiting patiently for Miss Richardly
Yes.
to do something.
Just trying to observe.
Nerd, what are you saying? Do you have choice words for that dog playing Duck Hunt?
Well, I'm keeping an eye on that dog. He seems very suspicious.
All right. And yeah, all right. Let's go with this. All right. So nothing much happens, and Nye attempts to romance Dio, but we get nothing. It might be it's a slow burn. It's a slow burn. Nerd and Lord are keeping their respective eyes on people of their choice, and yeah.
Specifically, I don't know how to time this. I want to wait until she said what she wants to say, and then I want to observe people's responses to that information. That's basically what I'm trying to do.
All right, you're keeping like a general observation on things.
Yeah, just like how are people taking it?
Yeah.
It's like you're trying to detective it out.
It's
It's like a theme here.
Yeah, there might be a theme here. All right, so it seems so like there's some chatter going on. The shopkeep and the Dr. Eggman are hitting it off. They're talking about stuff. Toru is talking to Bowser. They're talking about what it's like to breathe fire. The other maid is going around offering drinks and food and whatnot. And you hear Mrs. Richardly, aka this individual. You hear her like step away from McGuire down a few steps and approach everyone. She taps the side of her glass and takes like a small like salad fork that she's just grabbed from everyone, and she's going ching 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 ching. Ladies and gentlemen and non-humans, I am so glad that every one of you, each of you, could have made it here today to my auction here tonight. We have, and let me go ahead and pull up my GM notes really quick. But yes, we have many of valuable items. Toru, a guest or a maid that works here. Toru seems to give off the vibe of just she is working here. Toru's here to work. But yeah, I could have grabbed a case closed maybe, but I was like,
from her
fuck
outfit, it seems like she works here, but no one's talked to her yet. So I guess we.
Yeah, she could have just wandered.
She actively has a platter in her hands, handing out food. I will say
okay,
that.
so she's doing. That would make sense.
Yeah. All right. But yes, Miss Richardly addresses the crowd, and she begins to talk. Yes, welcome all my guests here. It seems the last limo has arrived. So, welcome to one of my weekly parties. This year's theme, this week's theme, you might have already figured out based on the current clientele. But as you can see, I would like to announce the official start of this week's party. Theme, that being villains and VTubers. I hope everyone please have a wonderful time. Please come around.
Which one am I?
Oh yeah, who knows? But yes, everyone please have a wonderful time. The auction will be starting up soon, and you see two people. They look like they're from a moving company or something, but they look like they are actively trying to huddle something up, and Miss Richardly gives them like a funny glare as she feels as if she's not more like she's slightly annoyed that they're actively doing this right now, but she is letting it slide for now because she knows. And these people are gonna go head up the stairs, and they're gonna just go on over here off screen. And but yes, we have a wonderful slew of items here tonight. We have currently on for auction the last loot box in existence, an SSR Nintendo, the Golden Xbox Kinect, Pokemon Silver, Gold, and Platinum made out of actual gold, silver, and platinum, and many, many more wonderful items. Many wonderful items for sales. But for now, please enjoy yourselves, eat, be merry. There is food in the next room over, and the auction will be held over on to. And she gestures to like the right over to this room. Is where the auction will be held. And she was like, and yes, please feel free and thank you. And she turns her head back, looking up towards the stairs and her tone is still very much something that is being forced to sound happy. And yes, thank you, Mr. McGuire, for coming here tonight and bringing your lovely policemen. Oh, sorry, police girls. But yes, thank you. She sort of just joins the rest of the crowd and just starts to socialize with the rest of you. And people start moving around. They start exploring.
Okay, so
yeah, go ahead.
Before they start moving, did people here seem surprised by the fact that it was an auction, or because I'm trying to figure out, are we the only ones who don't know what's happening, or are the other people like, oh, it's an auction tonight?
You see? Okay, so let's see. Do you think? I think. So most everyone here is aware. It seems like mostly everyone.
They seem like it's okay.
Yeah.
No one seems shocked. They kind of just seem like, oh, okay, things are starting.
Yeah, things are starting. Yeah. Things are happening. Everything is going to plan. They start to maneuver around the mansion and whatnot, and a bunch of cargo delivered from this area seems to have been moved, and things generally tend to wander around.
It seems like it's been moved upstairs then.
Yeah, a lot of stuff seems to have been moved upstairs. You're not sure where exactly. You might be able to find that out upstairs, but it seems to be that is generally where a lot of the merchandise has been moved around and whatnot, and people seem to be going off. Dio goes in this direction, Mayrin is down here, Dr. Eggman is over here, Toru is entertaining guests, and we'll say Mayrin goes up to the second floor for now. And again, control of the scene returns to the players. What do y'all do?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have an order, or do you just?
There's no initiative order. It's just whoever comes up with an idea of what they want to try and do for now can go and whatnot.
Okay, so I'd like to talk to the person closest to the maid. I'd like to, I guess, subtly ask her. I guess, like, does anything seem? This is all par for the course, right? This. Oh, she does this every week, huh? Interesting. I've never been to one of these before.
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
You asked this maid right here?
Yeah, just basically try to get like some very generic information about what's going on.
Okay,
yeah. I feel like she would be helpful.
Toru here basically confirms that the mistress likes to host a party here. It's a little obsessive, but she seems to do one every week, and she seems to uncommonly, she actually does a lot of the planning herself. Almost like she gets mad at when other people try to take over for her, but the pay is all right, and I don't mind. And
the auction, is that also typical? There's always an auction, or how does that work?
Yeah, there's usually like that whole room over, and she points over to this general area. Yeah, that room's made up to be like a permanent, like, easy viewing vault. And like, if you look over here and like these three structures here, you see, like, if you were to go in there, you would tell like those are like glass cases, and like there would be many books and things of that nature. And yeah, you got the general vibe that she kind of, this is just business as usual for her. It's a little weird that she does this like once a week. Like, she seems to invite just a random assortment of people and whatnot, and yeah, like every single week. Like she doesn't even miss a beat. Like she's just constant.
I don't think it's that odd. Houses this large is generally for, what, the benefit of entertaining.
Yeah.
That's where a lot of these spaces are for. It doesn't seem weird so far to me.
Yeah. All right. Norden. I mixed up y'all's letters. Sorry.
NordVPN, sponsored by.
What about you guys? What do you guys do? You could try seducing Dio again.
It's tempting. I need to give him his
seem like a
space.
Mm-hmm.
I need to worm my way in carefully.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go talk with it is the Eggman.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Ooh.
Let me check my GM notes real quick. It's funny that you mentioned that. But
He is the Eggman.
yeah. All right. You see, Dr. Eggman is actually on his phone right now. What do you do?
Oh.
He seems to be listening to a phone call. What do you want to talk to him? Do you want to listen in on the call? Like, what do you?
I'll just like stand there awkwardly listening until he notices me.
Okay. Roll me investigate person.
Sure.
He's the Eggman.
Eggman. He has a master plan.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's just see what kind of information you might get from his phone call.
Sure. Let's see. Let us roll another.
You get a 9.
I mean,
You
at
know-
this rate, we're all gonna have amazing rolls eventually,
Yeah,
right? It has to
yeah,
be
At least it's
you-
consistent.
I have a +6, and I'm still like.
Yeah, you're just getting the bad. You're just
Yeah.
getting the scuff out early. Okay, what do you get
Exactly.
for a
Yeah,
9?
exactly. I get those bad rolls.
Yeah. Okay, so on a 9, on a 9-ish 9, you hear Dr. Eggman just going, yes. Don't worry. Yes, please proceed with construction. Yes, don't worry about that. I'll handle it. Yes, don't worry. The money, you will get the money. And do you see his head turn, and like he notices you behind him, and he takes his phone and he seems to hang up on it, and he turns around and is like, yes, I've never seen you at one of the villain conventions, so I am assuming you are a VTuber of some sorts?
Oh, I might have just been missing those, but you can also say I'm a VTuber. I could be both.
Yes. Yeah, and he goes on, he's like, yes, very interesting. Can I? Yes. Do you have to deal with the furry blue menace in your line of work at all? Do you have to deal with like fuzzy animal critters that just want to ruin your plans?
Oh, occasionally.
Oh.
I can think of a certain menace that I've had to deal with a couple of occasions.
Yes. I think that there should be a law against blue Sonic ish fast little creatures like that. Every single time they've cost me thousands of dollars in robot damage over the years. And yeah, that's the gist of what you get out of Dr. Eggman from Sonic Adventures.
Hold on.
Nerd, what about you? What's going on with you?
Well, naturally, as an insurance adjuster, I want to take an assessment of the furniture and various assets that are surrounding this particular room in order to get a better idea of, total cost, what sort of policy they might be under, and especially since they're pushing a whole bunch of expensive goods through here, it's sort of pertinent to see what kind of security that they have, like the sort of measures that they've taken in place, so that people aren't just going to come in here, especially this assortment of villains that would be keen on trying to take some of these expensive items and see what they're doing in order to prevent that very thing from happening.
Okay.
Because it's very, very suspicious that they invite a bunch of villains and then just a few random VTubers into the same place that they have a bunch of expensive items that they want to offload and get rid of.
Yeah. Okay. So like, there is the area where a lot of the currently being displayed items are where you suspect the auction will be. There's Mrs. Richerly. You could talk to her directly. Like, where are you headed? Where are you gonna? What are you gonna do right now?
Well, I think while I'm casually taking a look at my surroundings, I am going to follow this very suspicious-looking dog.
Mm-hmm.
It seems very keen to keep an eye on this creature.
Yeah. Okay, so you are entering in the main library, which has been converted into a sort of auction area. As this is going on, all of you notice this, like, but like the movers, they are continuously moving additional items from this back area. It seems like a lot of additional items was hauled up to this back area and then dropped here, and like they're just continuously moving stuff up and down up the stairs and whatnot. But yeah, for you nerds specifically, you see Dio and the dog entering in this one room area with the two merchandises. With the merchandise, a lot of like the merchandise that has been pre-set out. You see that there's like actually some old gaming tech, but like it's kind of gaudy. It's very gaudy gamer tech, and it's like you get a sense that there's not a lot of historical value from the items in the cases, but they were just made to be expensive, whether it's like gems being encrusted into them, or there were just like items. There's like a few items that was like, you see a complete set collection of factory sealed dot hack games in there. There's a complete set of those.
That's impressive.
And like you see like some pieces of paper which look to be like early let me see, early concept art of like from the Fallout games and various other franchises in one part. But yeah, that's kind of like what you get when you look around the room when you're checking it out. But like, as you said, your main eye is being kept on the dog, and as you're keeping an eye on this dog, the dog and both the dog and Dio are kind of just, they're very awkward. They look like they're on high alert. Like, I wouldn't say high alert, but they look very tense. And and you can quite clearly say that is very much the two police women. I wouldn't say that they're sisters. You can just chalk it up to them being NPCs if you'd like. But they are very much being given the hard stare down and being constantly monitored. You as well are also being monitored a little bit, but not as much as these two known criminals are. Well, criminal and a very rude dog.
Oh, he
That's
might
not
as well be a
illegal,
criminal.
It could be.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's evil.
But yeah, do you do anything beyond that or anything else? Is there anyone you want to interact with?
Well, right off the bat, I want to know what these items are being kept under. Like, are we dealing with like high security? Are we dealing with just like regular looking furniture? Are we dealing with locks? Or is it just the eye security being the security?
Okay. So what you see would be something not too far removed from like a spy movie, in which the spy drops down the ceiling and like they approach like a glass case. So like they're in like some standard issue, like, well, not standard issue. They're in some like, they look like your atypical glass cases of like verifying merchandise and what for like things of that nature. But you roll me investigate scene. Tell you what, roll me investigate scene to get an even closer look, because you are actively looking for something that's kind of meant to be hidden without of a security system.
All right, well, let's take a gander.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That seems like a pretty big number.
Oh, fuck. First 20. All right. Nerd, you recognize this. You know what these are. You know that these are meant to be standard issue. They're meant to look like bargain bin cases, but these are actually top of the line. You know this. This is from a top of the line company by the name of Super Heavy Death Murder Protect Co. And you have seen commercials of these glass cases and containers, and their whole marketing strategy is showing people trying to break into their stuff and then them like getting very brutally murdered. So like their marketing department team is like they promote like their very high-tech security systems, but they're also meant to be very brutal if you mess with this system, and it is very high security. And you would know that there are certain options that these two policewomen, you would know that in a standard setup they would also be able to manually trigger these systems if they wanted to. And if something happens to either of these policewomen, the system goes on lockdown. And so you know that only someone who's super... Like, these things are top of the line. Like, it's not going to be... The average Joe ain't hacking this. They ain't going to brute force it.
The result of hitting one with the chair is not you getting away with the item, it's you dying. Basically, anything simple like that isn't going to work.
Yeah, like you might get injected with a poison dart, or you might get set on fire. You might get like your hand just sliced off. It's really, there's a lot of huge variety of package options that you can get from this. But yeah,
Shelves that defend themselves.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Like, you know, it's like these bookcases, very much so. They could be like that, like they might be fake books built in here that are just designed to shoot out needles to anyone who messes with these bookcases or well, these glass cases. So you could safely assume that this is high level security. But yeah. Anyways, that's that's what you do. All right. Let me. I need to drink some water real quick.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
But yeah. All right. So like, as this is going on, Miss Richardly is talking to the shopkeeper from Star Fox Adventure. They seem to semi know each other. You think like she doesn't mind this kind of crowd. She doesn't feel threatened in their presence. She actually feels quite comfortable and quite confident. And let me see here. Let me take a physical die just to see who she's gonna interact with next. Nerd, you have left the room, so I'm gonna roll between Nye and Lord, and we'll just
Makes
see
sense.
how this is.
Okay.
Nye, you'll be even numbers. Lord, you'll be odd numbers. And it's a 4. So, Nye, hope you're not having too much social anxiety, because
Hello.
yeah, Miss Richardly, she approaches you. Yeah, she seems to have a glass in her hand, and she walks right up to you. Welcome. I hope the ride up here wasn't too bad. We would normally try different vehicles, but I figured VTubers such as yourselves would like the nice little trip in a limo, so I spared no expense. But yes, welcome. Hi, how are you? And she scraps like a piece of paper that seems to have like a list of guest names on it, and she takes her finger and she slides it down the page, and it's like, yes, you must be Narrator. How are you, dearie?
Wow, I am here. The limo ride was neat. I like the limo. Thank you for that.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I absolutely love throwing. She seems. You kind of get two impressions of her. You get the impression that through series of comments and things that she makes, you get the series that she doesn't quite get what VTubers are, and she doesn't understand that the average amount of money that a VTuber usually earns. And you kind of get the value she's under the impression that all VTubers make like buku money, like the kind of money that would make auctioning items very entertaining to them. But she kind of talks about herself a lot, and it gets to one point where she's like, yes, I absolutely love meeting new people. It's such a joy. Every week I love to throw a new party with a new theme and invite a whole new cast of individuals. Yes, please do enjoy yourselves. Please help yourselves to the food. It has been it was a pleasure meeting you. And she goes, right. Well, yeah, you and yes, Mr. Eggman, thank you for coming again. Yes, it was a delight having you here last year when my maids couldn't show up and I needed to hire robots for to do the catering and everything. But sadly, they passed new laws saying that all parties of this nature must have human people working them now. The job market, yada yada yada. It gets very dull, and like she starts talking about her so much that you start to see that Dr. Eggman is getting annoyed by her as well, and yada yada this and yada yada. But she seems to think you're all villains too. Maybe, Greedra, maybe we VTubers have just been pulling a long con. Maybe
we're villain potatoes.
Yeah. But
yeah, I surely don't count as a hero, so I can understand that.
But yeah, as the night progresses and as things go on, things seem to be all right. Things seem to happen. You hear noises from the kitchen. There's stuff going on. It's like, it seems like the general vibe seems that everyone is kind of like, all the staff are just, they feel like they are working overtime. Like, you hear like dishes clashing from the kitchen. You hear the maids going back and forth. Everyone seems, but overall the party is going okay. But you notice something. I want everyone here to either, I want to give either the players an option to point this out, or I want everyone to either give me you can either try to notice something yourselves, or feel free to roll either your best stat of investigate scene or investigate person. Roll me either one of that, or try to see if you can tell what's changed in this scenario.
Oh.
Because
right,
yeah,
I'll stick with the turn order on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go for advantage of +4. The investigate.
Yeah, either scene or investigate person. Either one will work.
Okay.
I will get ready to prep something on the side here. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, who wants to go first? Because I haven't seen a dice roll. Also, here's the
I saw Lord roll a dice. I'm not sure if that was for anything.
Okay, what did you roll, Lord? And what stat?
It was a 15.
Okay, and you were rolling person or scene?
It was person.
Okay. Yeah, you've noticed that like you haven't seen Dragonic Dude in a while. You haven't seen him. You know, in all of the hubbub of the party, you kind of lose track of him, and you notice he's not here anymore. And with that, I'm going to say we're gonna have a little change. I'm gonna swap into something a little different. I'm gonna change attire real quick, and Yeah, you know, if I'm not in the scene, why should I be here? Let's swap over to a more appropriate GM avatar. But yeah, Dragonic dude just doesn't seem to be around. He doesn't seem to be on scene. You haven't heard from him in a while. Who knows? Whatever happened to him? But anyways,
Okay.
real quick, I won't make anyone roll for anything, but is there anything else anyone wants to do?
I was thinking about. Well,
Mhm.
No, you first.
Oh no, I don't got anything.
I was thinking about like, is there the inspector standing at the top of the stairs? Is there anything preventing me from like looking what's upstairs?
Oh,
Can I, like,
there's
walk by
nothing.
him,
Like
or
the inspector is just he is like
kind of around.
yeah, he's just like going around like he's kind of like
Looking at-
leaving
okay.
this area to his fellow officers, but he's kind of like side-eyeing a bunch of the villains, making them uncomfortable.
But I'm just gonna like move up here and just like take a look. I want to, because I haven't had a good indication
Yeah.
of what is even up.
Okay, so like we've had our first player go upstairs. And yeah, so like the stairs basically connect here. And so like this area up here. This area kind of just looks down into this area. There is no floor here. So it's kind of like the stairs come up to this point, and then there's a huge railing. But Lord, I actually will make you roll for
That would
something.
put me
I
up.
know I said I wouldn't. But while you're going up the stairs, I want
Okay.
you to roll me investigate scene.
Okay, investigate scene.
Yeah, and let me know what you roll. And I will pull up my GM notes as this is happening.
Scene should be +2.
Yeah. Yeah, you're looking to be a medium difficulty roll, so hit me 10 or higher.
Okay. How about 18?
18! Okay, that'll do. That'll
pretty
do.
high.
Yeah. Okay, so Lord, you actually stumble up. Something grabs your eye. And it's something with the stairs. You notice that there's some heavy indents in the stairs. And like
on
you,
like one side, or
like they're like you think like they're it's on the steps, and they're kind of
Okay.
like a hard like rectangular edge was dropped on them. You think like maybe
Okay.
one of the movers might have dropped something there.
so like
Uh,
the stairs boards are square, except in this one spot they've
Yeah,
clearly
yeah,
been
yeah.
mashed down by something heavy. Okay.
Yeah. Like
Keep that in mind.
it's not like the biggest dent, but it does look like something.
Mhm.
Yeah. You feel like there was something might have been dropped there recently, but yeah. All right. So Lord, you've actually encountered some of you may have noticed the giant question marks on the board. I'll just say this. These are rooms with fun little mechanics. And also, it wasn't because DD was running out of time. No, I decided to run a little fun little mechanic. But if you want to interact with those doors, you may. They look... It doesn't look like Bowser's footprints. It doesn't look like Bowser's footprints. It's like a 90
writing that down
degree
as well.
indent. It's like a 90 degree indent of like
Yeah.
the corner of something hitting it. And
I have a good image of what that would look like.
yeah. So yeah, there's a couple of rooms up here. These will be fun little things. So should you choose to interact with them, the bathroom was up here. The main bedroom is over here. The maid is just going back and forth up in this area. There's a wine cellar here, and this is like seems to be one of the storage rooms that a lot of items are being taken to and fro. What do you want to do?
Okay, so I'm gonna go up to the top of the stairs. I'm gonna make a hard right. I want to look into this door. I don't know anything. I want to see what's in this room. It seems interesting.
In this room?
Yes, I want to see if I'm gonna be let into this room. Is the door open?
okay,
Like,
yeah.
what are we doing?
Yeah. Okay, so the maid, Mayrin, notices you, and she goes up to you and she says,
Right.
"Oh, hello. Can I help you? Did we run out of wine downstairs? If you'll, if you'll allow me, I can get someone to help you. No need to trouble yourself with dragging down a barrel. But yeah, what do you do? She's not like, she doesn't seem to be like actively trying to stop you. She just seems to be like
I would say
curious
that
and just trying to be
while
genuinely
I'm not
helpful.
going to take a barrel down by myself, I did want to at least look at the selection myself before I make a decision. So would it be okay if I look around in here for a second?
Yes. Miss Richardly, she doesn't mind. She actually enjoys like flaunting her wine collection. Yeah, go ahead, take a look.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I enter into here, and is there anything that immediately sticks out as like just that I would notice as I walked in?
All right. You notice that like it's a wine room. There's loads of barrels. There's a few cups here, and yeah, there's just like a load of wines. You would know that
But
like
it's
glasses...
dark, it's cool, it doesn't particularly smell.
No,
that kind of stuff.
no. It's like actually kind of nice up here. It's like
Okay.
it seems to be like this room is frequently visited. It's clean, and like you can tell like somebody you know that like you would suspect that this is such a nice. It's a clean enough area that maybe Miss Richardly would come down here and sample some wines or whatnot, but nothing extremely out of the ordinary happens. Nothing out of the ordinary crosses your mind.
Okay, then before I leave, just to have part of my cover, I would like to look at the labels and some of the wine. Do I see anything? At least so I have something to tell the maid if she asks, you know.
Okay. Yeah. You see.
You don't need to tell me what it is. Just I would like to make the note of that.
Yeah. You see a fine Chardonnay labeled Gamer Girl XX.
I don't pick that one. I pick the other one.
All right, you find a Chardonnay that just says, I don't know what people call Chardonnays. Crimson Morning. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
It probably won't come up, but I now have a cover. Okay, that's essentially all I wanted to do in this room.
There is Grija, there is Gamer Boy XX. That one is like a very flamboyant fruity blend, we'll say. It's very like a lot of fruits and whatnot, where a Gamer Girl is very, we'll say very bitter. We'll say it's very bitter and whatnot. There you go. All right, I'm gonna give everyone Nerd, how about I'll give you one what are you up to, and then I'll progress the plot a little bit. I'll progress the plot forward. But yeah, if anyone wants to do one last anything else before we progress the plot any further.
I might take a.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, I was thinking about just. Sorry, I grabbed him. Talking to Mr. Mustache, Toby Maguire.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You can feel free to approach him. Yeah. But yeah, as you approach Mr. McGuire, he seems to be just like his eyes are darting, and he seems like he seems like he expects like a long day. He knows he's gonna be having a long day, and like he seems like not in a good mood. Like the several of like the maids have like offered him food, and he's just turned them down. And just immediately proceeds to like just keep an eye on things. But yeah, you approach him and he's like, yes, are you a villain or one of the VTubers? Hi, I'm Professor McGuire. I was supposed to arrive here with a certain bumbling detective and his son and his daughter Rachel, but they couldn't make it here tonight. Yes, little case closed reference for you there.
I understand. Sometimes you just can't find good help.
Very true. Luckily, I had two of my coworkers were free and available here tonight. Yeah, just watch yourself here tonight. I don't have to tell you this, but these are some unsavory characters. I swear. But don't you worry, I actually forgot what police department or what city the Case Closed universe takes place in, but like he says, you're like, don't worry, the Case Closed police. He doesn't actually say Case Closed. He says wherever department or thing he's from, but don't worry, the Case Closed police will keep you and your friends safe. But yeah, is there anything you want to ask him about particularly or whatnot?
What seems to be getting him so stressed in this party?
Well, just to be honest, I think this whole party is a mistake. Like, look at these, like some of these items go up for like millions of dollars, but like just purposely inviting villains to this party, it's a fucking recipe for disaster, and I'm understaffed here. I just can't keep an eye on everyone. And yeah, he seems to you get the vibe that he's just stressed out by the fact that this woman has essentially set up a party ideal for something to get robbed and stolen and whatnot.
I understand. Now, this lady is rich, but she only hires, like, no offense to you and your team, but you and just like 2 other guards, when she could hire like the National Guard, I think.
Well, I kind of insisted that me and some of the police show up at this party. It's kind of like the talk of the town, but when one of these goes down, one person found out that villains were coming around here, and then the public went into a frenzy, and so we had to like put our foot in the door in order to get in here.
I see. So it is not by her hand that you are once again given guard duty. I see.
Yeah. You get that sense pretty much. Anyway, but yeah, Nerd, what's going on with you? What's up with you?
So my thoughts on this one are, like, right off the bat, this seems like an insurance scam waiting to happen. Like, you have a whole bunch of villains in place, you have an auction with a bunch of expensive items, naturally you're expecting, like, something to disappear, and then you'd have an insurance write-off for that. Yeah. So I'm thinking to myself, how is this going to happen, especially if there's a drawbridge in front that they're pulling up in order to prevent an escape? So I would like to take a look around and see where the likely location of those drawbridge controls is going to be.
Okay, the drawbridge controls. You know, I would have to say the drawbridge controls.
Like, where would my character think that they would be? Because they're going to try to go in that direction to take a peek.
Okay, so like, I'll give you this much. You know that the drawbridge controls are on the other side of the drawbridge. So there is like a booth and a station out there, and that part of the drawbridge is owned by the city. I'll just give you this information for free. So like, there is essentially what happens is the drawbridge just raised and lowers at specific times throughout the night.
So it's an automated system. Yeah,
the next one will be it'll be raised up within like a few hours. They've made a special exception for tonight because they usually have like a lot of boats going under during the night hours, but tonight they've made a special exception for once the party is over for people to leave. But until the party is over, no one's gonna be able to get really out of here. You're kind of like on it's a fairly wooded area, but like it wouldn't take much time to get through those woods until you would find like a cliff's edge. So for the most part, it's pretty Agatha Christie up in here. It's very much an isolated incident. But yeah.
All right, this is making some sense now.
All right. And without further ado, I think that's... Was there anything else you wanted to do, Nerd, before I progress the plot?
No, I think I'm good to go on my end.
All right. In that case, I say as I take a huge swig. The party seems to be going fine. The general vibe is just being maintained. Lord, at one point when the head mistress, Miss Richardly, got saw you from heading upstairs, and she got word from one of the maids that you went and checked out her wine cellar. She actually comes up there and starts talking to you, chitting and chatting, and just like she just saw an opportunity to talk about herself and her interests, and she's kind of very much doing that for now. But like generally the night keeps going on. People move around the place, yada yada yada. Some people are below, some people are above, some are over here, some are over there, and yeah, generally things are nice until they aren't. Upstairs from the second floor, you all hear a blood-curdling scream as you hear from what sounds like Mei Rin screaming blue bloody murder. And you just hear lots of screaming, lots of noise, and then seemingly nothing. What do you
That's
do?
not good.
The narrative is yours.
Okay.
You
Well,
hear
see,
it
I'm
from
the
the
closest,
second
so yeah.
floor, and it's from this room.
Well, I'm the closest, so I imagine I would get there first. Okay, what do I see as I stand in the doorway? Look inside.
All right, you're coming in first. The head mistress is following with you. Everyone else is like a little unsure, but the inspector comes up, goes here. You two, hold your post, and he like proceeds to head up the stairs. Does anyone else? Very good question.
Sure.
Who doesn't come up as like a lot of other people start to wonder what's going on?
I think my character would just like wander up slowly and just sneak up there and try to gather what's going on.
Yeah. Everyone starts coming up here. I'll get to you.
I'm staying put.
You're staying put? Okay.
I'm staying put in the area with the valuables. I have a keen interest in what's
Okay.
happening here.
Okay, Dio also comes up. So, Nerd, if you want, you can stay there, but there are no villains here, and the two other policewomen are staying there. And I would say, unless you desperately want to, you would probably feel very safe in this security system. But unless you want to stay there.
I guess in that case, I might be inclined to go up and check what's going on.
Yeah, you start. Everyone's a little slow and unsure about it, but eventually, Lord, you get in there first. The door unlocks.
I don't. As it stands, I was trying not to, because if I don't know what's happening there, I just want to look. I want to first look.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me just get everyone. Well, we'll just say
people are going to stack up outside.
Yeah, everyone's stacked up inside. Okay. So, Lord, here's what you see.
Yes.
Do you crack the door wide open or a little bit?
As at this point, I would basically like open the door and kind of like push it, assuming it opens in.
Oh,
it opens in, right?
Yeah. It opens up.
So I would just like basically push it to the wall, and I would just be like, try to like look in, like, are you okay? Because like generally when someone screams, it's not a good thing.
Okay. So you see Mayrin, the maid, this character. You see her, she's fallen kind of over. She's kind of like on her butt with like looking forward in like this spot here-ish. And like she is panicking.
I'm gonna have to step in to see what she's seeing. Okay.
Yeah. She's like looking forward. She looks like she's fallen back and is staring forward. And you hear her saying, "Fire! Fire! Fire!" What do you do?
Good. I'm gonna step in to about here just so I can see what she's looking at. And if it is indeed a fire, I'm running back out the other way.
Yeah. Okay. Let me grab something here. You see. Oh, wait, that's way too big. You see the corpse, a burning corpse, of one Dragonic dude.
Shoulders on fire and everything.
Yeah, the body is facing face down, but not like atypical on fire. it is completely burning off. His whole entire backside is being consumed by fire. You have 1 second to do anything before more people come in. What do you do?
Okay, I'm just gonna like just snapshot like in that direction, kind of just like the way I'm looking. Do I see anything that stands out? Just like oddness about the way the body's positioned, about what he's like. Is there anything in the scene that he could have been hit by? Is there anything else that's on fire other than the body? Just like what do I see?
Investigate scene. Roll me that.
Okay, investigate
you're
scene, and that's
you're
plus
doing
2,
this
yeah.
like rather quickly. So give
Yeah,
me...
no, I do not have a lot to like go for. It's basically, does anything just stand out?
Roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. I rolled with advantage there. Okay, how much disadvantage?
Okay, so like when you roll with disadvantage, you're gonna take 2d20 and you're gonna take the lower number.
Where'd your power
Okay,
is too
so I
high.
do this, but I roll 2d20,
Come
and
again,
then I
Nye?
roll. But I
What
still
about
roll with my
powers?
plus 2, right?
Yeah, you roll with the +2. What were you saying, Nye?
Lord's power is too high. I saw that roll that didn't count.
Yeah, that was a nat 20.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you got a...
Anyway, so my lowest is a 10, which becomes a 12, which is not bad.
Okay. In the immediate scene, you see the fire is completely flamed the back of Dragonic Dude. His whole entire torso is burning. You said a 10, right?
It was a 10, yeah, plus 2, so 12.
Okay. Yeah, you know the body is facing down. You know the body is on fire. You know
Yes.
that let me check. Let me see what you would grab. I'm gonna take a closer look at my DM notes because I did see in middle.
And keep in mind, I'm not like close to the body either. I am just, it's what you can see from like,
Yeah,
12 feet away, 6 feet away.
You can tell.
I have to look at the chart.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, I think there's one, maybe two things. You notice two things. All right, one. There is there's some broken glass fragments around the body. There is also something that looks like it was once a rag, and you notice the body itself is not burning. Only the clothes on the body are burning.
Okay.
But when you do notice
that
this,
makes way more sense.
yeah, you notice that. But when you do, after that, everyone comes in. Professor
Right.
McGuire.
And I'm going to be moving out then.
Yeah. Bowser
Stepping
is a
back a
little
little
too
bit to let
big.
them
He
in.
can't quite make it in, but everyone else starts climbing up on the stairs. Everyone else is in there. McGuire notices the body and he grabs a fire extinguisher off the wall and like starts trying to put out the fire. While this is going on, Nye, you're free to interact in the scene in the room with however you want. What is everybody doing? What's going on? Nerd, you hear like the sound of a fire extinguisher going off above you.
So to me, this seems like a bit of a distraction. So I want to keep my eye on the other people of the party to see how they're acting while
Okay,
this is
yeah.
taking place.
Yeah. Right now, if you want to go, say, up here, you will have a view of every single villain and every single individual from the party, if you want to do that.
That seems
Right,
like a
because you're
very
just
good
looking
spot.
across at the other balcony.
Yeah, yep. That's essentially it. All right.
Yeah, I'll
what
walk
about
in.
Yeah. What about you, Nye?
I guess I'm just like observing the crowd of people in front of me and seeing what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to choose like one to be suspicious of, I have my eyes on Bowser.
Okay.
'Cause I hear fire and I'm like, okay.
Okay.
That's the easiest to observe as well, because he's the largest. Like,
Yeah.
you can definitely see him from there.
Yeah. Okay, nerd, give me an investigate person.
All right. I believe my investigate person is a +2, so let's give this a gander.
Yeah. 14. Nice. Okay, let me see. All right. Essentially, okay. So a couple of people are a little bit mortified, and a few people aren't. Dio is not mortified. Dio is still a little bit surprised. Everyone, but he is not like genuinely mortified at all. But the headmistress, she is very surprised. She's just like, oh no, my items. But yeah, she's a little bit more worried about the stuff in there.
Makes sense.
Bowser is having a little bit of a trouble just trying to see what's going on in there. Dr. Eggman just seems genuinely curious. He's like trying to peer over people's shoulders. The shopkeeper is just like kind of just giving the atypical reaction that you would think. The dog is also kind of going like standing out here with Nye. He's like kind of covering his nose a little bit. You get the feeling that his nose might be a little bit sensitive to all the smoke, but like, yeah, he can tell that there's smoke in there. Nye, anything you're doing?
I suppose I should probably investigate, just like...
Yeah, you're up over here in the corner?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
how I want to like investigate these
start
people.
moving in. Bowser has a little trouble. He can't quite make it into the door. But like essentially just like everyone is over here now in the room. If y'all want to join in, you can. Yeah, I'll just drag some of these out of the area, but they're still in the room to give you guys a little bit more room.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll like stay out in the hallway-ish.
Okay.
I guess just like observing like the smell.
Do you
yeah.
want to like investigate like the ground
Do you want to
outside?
see inside the
there is a
room?
path.
Yeah, like you could try and push your way past
Yeah,
Bowser.
like I'll just like look around like the area, see if there's like
There's
anything
room
out of
past
place,
Bowser if
any
you want.
smells.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lord, and we'll say Nerd and Nye, are you witnessing all of this? Are you witnessing the inside of this room?
Me, I'm probably just like right outside of it. Probably not in the room itself, but just like looking around like the hallway and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So Miss
leading up to it.
Okay. So like the inspector is putting out the fire on the body, and Miss Richardly is talking to the maid, trying to console her. It's like it's okay. What? And Inspector McGuire, he grabs the fire extinguisher and like he's doused it. It's been put out, and he tosses it aside, and he goes and he looks down at the body, and you see him put on some gloves, and you see him put 2 fingers on Dragonic Dude's neck, and you see him stand up, and you see him go. He's dead. And anyway, the room goes into gas. The room becomes filled with murmurs as like, things are happening. And he goes, it's like, no one leave this place. This is an active crime scene. I want to see it. I will be getting testimonies from all of you. Everyone, please remain calm. And yeah, he goes over to Mayrin, and he asks her, "What? You were the first on the scene, correct?" And she goes, nods, and like he starts questioning her. The scene erupts, and everyone's chatting, talking. Everyone's looking around. Inspector McGuire calls one of the 2 cop women up here to check on things, to like make sure to help with the investigation, and things progress normally until one thing, so everything churns out, and Professor McGuire goes, wait, I'm debating. Yeah. Oof, shit. Sorry. God, why is my brain blinking? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. So, who? So McGuire's questioning the Mayroom, and then actually Dio pipes up. Who the hell killed him? It must have been Bowser. And after all, he's the one who could. This guy's known for using fire. He probably burned him alive using it. And as you are right now, I'm leaving it up to the players. The current theory is that Bowser lit your friend Organic Dude on fire.
Question, since I'm right here.
Yeah.
Does the body actually look like it's been burned? Because we mentioned before, it seemed like only the shirt was on fire. Like that's something I could easily see. Are there burns?
Investigate scene or person.
It would be. I mean, honestly, it seems more like investigate scene at this point. Person is like charisma. There's very little charisma going on here, so let's say investigate.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But yeah, like investigate person doesn't mean purely social. It may be just like a small detail on someone's face if you want to see something. But
19.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the body has not been burned at all. The body has not been burned at all.
That's a little weird. So we're looking at this. I will say, I don't know if this is a knowledge check or a scene check, but I'll just say, generally when something's been burned with an accelerant, you can smell the accelerant. Does this smell like gasoline? Does it smell like alcohol? Do I need to roll for that? That's something I would do.
I'll give it to you. You know what you're looking for, and you're actively seeking it. It is wine. And you know that it smells like alcohol. It smells like alcohol.
Okay.
But as you're saying this, as you're doing this, Dio, it seems the fight is about to erupt. Dio is heavily pointing
he's causing problems, yes.
You know, Dio's doing what Dio does. And like Dio, everyone is getting into a huge fight, and Bowser is sitting outside the room because he can't quite make it in. And like Dio is pointing fingers at Bowser, and Dio is like, "We should fucking throw him in the fucking slammer. It was obviously him. Come on, Chief. I want to go home. It's obviously him." And yeah. What do you guys have to say to this? I propose you, Nerd and Nye. I will give you a chance to roll investigate person on Bowser, real quick.
Yeah, I trust my boy toy, Dio. I'll roll to inspect the Bowser. See maybe if he could withdraw onto his shell and just roll in there or something.
Yeah.
Let's see. So investigate person, you said?
Me.
Okay.
Investigate person.
Okay. Yeah.
And 16.
22.
All right.
Nice
And Nerd, what do you roll?
Well,
Investigate person.
First off, I'm seeing this all as like a very convincing distraction. And considering the kind of scam that I think they're trying to pull right now, I'm kind of leaning very suspiciously towards Dio here. But yeah, I'll take a look at Bowser and see how he's feeling at the moment.
All right. And your roll is a 14
plus. Yeah.
Okay. So, I will give you this. Bowser looks genuinely surprised. He's starting to panic, and he's like, "Wait, no!" And like you don't get the feeling he's lying. You don't get the feeling he's lying. You feel like he's telling you the truth. Like he is innocent of this crime. That is what your
I
gut
get that
tells
feeling
you.
as well.
Yeah.
He just kind of seems confused
trust
and
Bowser.
outraged, which would make sense.
Bowser seems like an honest fellow. I believe him.
Yeah. And Professor McGuire, he starts looking at Bowser, and he looks like, all right, Bowser, come in. Come clean, Bowser. Tell me you come. Like he essentially he looks like he's going to arrest Bowser. Do you do anything?
Who has action right now?
All of you. All of you have action.
Yeah.
Okay.
McGuire.
I'll
is...
probably be like, no, I will step up for the Bowser.
Anyone else?
I would say like,
Mhm.
look, like maybe Bowser did it, but absolutely Dio is causing problems right now. Like you're the one in charge, not him. So
Yeah.
can you please get this a little bit under control? Like
Mhm,
this is your job. Don't let him dictate it for you.
Yeah. Yeah, he earlier he was like he does have a point. We actively saw him burning, and like what
And he might have a
looks
point,
at
but,
you
like,
now,
you know.
and he's looking at you with a puzzled look, and he's going like, "What makes you say that?" And essentially, so I'm having you. So the way I play this game, there are 3 phases. There is the intro, the investigation, and now we are at the mise en scène, aka the great reveal. And so we're gonna have, there will be the true, obviously there will be one for the true killer, but we're gonna have like a little mini mise en scène for you guys to try and prove Bowser's innocence. Begin your case. But yeah,
Okay.
prove that
So,
Bowser
like-
didn't kill me.
Okay. Do I have to roll for anything, or do I just go off?
Make me a
Well, I mean, describe
just-
your actions first.
Yeah,
right?
you okay? So to put things into perspective, you roll to get evidence. You roll to notice things.
Yeah.
You use logic to solve things.
Yeah.
So go ahead. Tell me. What do you think?
So, I took a good look at Bowser, you know?
Mhm.
Like, this guy, he's an honest fellow. He
Mhm.
wears his heart on his sleeve. You know, he only, like, goes after those who go after him and his princess, you know?
Mhm.
You know, he breathes fire, but that's kind of, like, discriminatory. Like, he's, like, a single dad. He's working. He can't, like, do that to his son, you know? And also, like, he's too big to fit through the door, and I think he was just, like, down, like, the lobby with us the entire time. Actually, I forget. He might have, like, wandered off, actually. But, you know, I still trust him, you know?
Yeah.
We probably would have heard it. He has
Okay.
big footsteps.
All right, but still, like, all right. God, Mrs. Patelski, do me a favor. Try to push Bowser through the door. And she tried. They actually try to go and test your theory, and they try to push in Bowser through the door a couple of times, and yeah, they can't get him to through. And McGuire goes, "All right, then how did the fire get there?" Yep.
Well, police chief, could you come over here for a second? Like, I want you to just smell this. What does this smell like?
All right, he comes
Kind of
over
a
to you. And
weird
he's
question here.
Smells like wine, I'd have to say.
Something, yeah, definitely something
Mm-hmm.
decently high proof, something burnable. But Yeah.
Yeah. Do you?
why
do
would
you-
Bowser douse someone in something before burning them? He has fire breath.
That makes sense, and can't fit in. So it seems to be that our culprit could have been any one of these individuals in this here tonight.
Anyone with access to a higher proof alcohol, which
No.
is
There
anyone
was-
in this.
I will say this: there was no lock on the door you went in. It was very much open, so theoretically anyone could have gotten.
Yeah,
in
if there was some of that in the cellar, if there was anything over in this room, even
there.
I wouldn't have known. There's no lock.
Yeah. So yeah. So as you do this, what the other maid comes in, and she's gotten up here with you as well, and Inspector McGuire comes over and he looks over at Mayrin and he's like, "Are you okay, miss?" But as he's doing that, he goes to like question her further and investigate. but it's actually Lord, you're in this room actively. How about you to roll me investigate scene?
Okay.
See if you
Yes,
can
because
catch
that
this.
is what I would be doing because
But
like all I've had a chance to do is something very quickly. I probably have more
very
time
much
now. So let's
at
try
this
something
point.
here.
Everyone with the exception of Bowser has
There's an
come
attempt.
in.
There was an attempt, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, Lord, you think McGuire is about to sneeze? You think he's got a sneeze coming up? He's got a very funny face, but it's actually at this point Professor McGuire notices something on the door handle on the inside of this, and he goes, "Hold on here." And he points something out, and he pulls out some gloves, and he pulls out some forceps. And you all notice something that was on the... You didn't notice this earlier, but now that you're all on this side of the door, you see something on the doorknob. You see
Okay.
video game pixels. You all see
Dun,
video
dun,
game
dun.
pixels. And so...
Little squares.
yes.
I need to upgrade my
Mayrin,
graphics card.
who was in here? Was anyone in here since you last approached? He goes, and essentially what you gather from Mayrin and whatnot, that Mayrin and Toru he starts asking them if these dead video game pixels were in the room before tonight, and Mayrin said she was in here earlier and the pixels were not there. And so I will basically explain this to you now. Video game pixels only drop off of video game characters.
Yeah, I was
Makes
working
sense.
that one out.
Yep. And so the last person who came in here before you two were in here was a video game character, which means the killer...
Well, the last person who came in here and touched the doorknob, yes.
Yeah. So one of these video game characters had to have been in here. And from there on out, I'm going to turn over the reins of the investigation fully unto you guys. You have full freedom, full reason to explore the house, do whatever you need. The narrative is under your control fully from here.
Can
I
we
will
trust
set-
the maid? She seems like she would have it out against the duck hunt dog. I'm just saying.
Oh, I
Alright.
think everyone would have it out against that.
So, could someone a
one
little
last
more
thing,
competent search this room than me?
One last
Yeah.
thing. The inspector turns to both you, Nye, and Nerd, and he goes,
That's us.
"You all arrived here with the victim, right?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
We
was.
knew him.
Sorry about your loss, but there's good news.
Or
He has
we're in
a
his will.
policy.
Yeah.
Since the victim has only been dead recently, and because of bullshit plot devices, if you can find his killer, you can reincarnate the person and bring them
Okay.
back to life. I will be
I think-
conducting the investigation on my end, but any help you can offer,
I hope that's how
seeing
I
how
go out.
none of y'all are video game characters, I will trust you. Please help solve this case, essentially.
Okay. Does VR chat count as a video game?
No, because I'm
Okay.
made of polygons. not
That's a
pixels.
social platform. We'll
We'll allow it.
we'll allow it.
Okay. Okay.
But yes, I'm gonna move over here because I want to know what's in. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
This is a mystery to me. I didn't have a good
Groundhog's
reason to
Park
go in there
Phoenix.
before.
All right. Well, Lord is heading off in that direction. What are you guys doing? What about the rest of you guys? Anyone want to explore this room further? Do anything else? Yada yada.
Hmm.
Well, I wouldn't mind giving this room a thorough investigation. I want to see anything that might have been out of place compared to, well,
Yeah.
what it used to be.
I want to
Okay.
look at like the video game characters and just like look at them all.
All right. Let's go with you, Nerd. You are looking around the room, right?
Yep.
You're looking
Wanna see.
specifically for stuff that is out of place, right?
Anything that's been moved or adjusted.
Okay. roll me investigate scene. And let
With a
me
+6.
add something to the scene real quick. Okay, well, it's a pretty obvious item. So you still see it on a +6. Oh wait, that is way too big. You notice that some of the auction items are now in the room. You notice that that a few new items are in here. A couple of the like gemified like Pokemon cartridges are in here. Some the last loot box is in here. The solid gold Xbox Connect is in here. A few crates have been moved around in here. But yeah, that you notice like there are a couple of new items in this room, but everything else that has been in here for a while has a nice thick layer of dust on it. That's what you notice.
All right, so anything that doesn't have dust has likely been like moved around or just put in here. Anything with dust has been around a while. It's probably not that suspicious.
With the exception of like the immediate area around the body. Yeah.
All right.
That area's kind of got a few scorch marks and some stuff going on. But yeah, I remind you the body is currently face down, facing the floor, and the flames have been put out around it. And yeah. But yeah. Nai, you said you wanted to investigate the people?
Yeah.
Who do you want to talk to?
I really don't want to talk to, what does he say? You don't have enough scarabs. So I'll talk to Duck Hunt Dog.
Yeah. All right,
You're just having the horrible flashback from Star Fox Adventures.
Yeah, I want to avoid that guy as much as possible.
Yeah.
This much.
All right, yeah, you pull up the dog. Let me see what his notes were. All right, yeah. Okay, you're talking to the dog. Keep in mind, like, you can also talk to Mei Rin. You can talk to any of the other characters here. You can also I will tell you this, the police women you can just think of as NPC background characters, but feel free to keep investigating to investigate to your heart's
Well, they're
content.
doing their job. They're not interested in conversation, I wouldn't imagine.
But yeah, you get the reason why I say they are like NPC background characters. I will just give you this now. You can consider. You know what? Never mind. They're yeah. If I ever give you a character in the scenario and they have the exact same portrait as another person, you could consider them as plot relevant as solid black solid black frames in like an anime. So like you can consider them very unimportant to the plot. And I will tell you this now. No, I will not be like, actually, it was the character who I told you wasn't relevant to the plot. But yeah, I won't be doing you any dirty. It's just like you don't need to worry about them. But yeah, if you really want to, you can. But yeah, just to give you that much evidence, the police women are super relevant to the plot. But there you go. But yes, you're talking to the doggo, right, Nine?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What are you looking at their general appearance? Are you gonna ask them a kind of question? What do you want to say? What do you want to say?
Basically, first I would inspect like, I'm trying to figure out how I would associate like the pixels on the door with the pixels with them. For example.
Oh, you want to like compare, like get close enough to compare their hands, kind of. Like,
yeah.
Okay. So I will tell you about this as how this in-universe thing works. Any character that drops a pixel or leaves residue pixels around, those pixels left by that character will be indistinguishable pixels left by any other character.
It would be like trying to identify like the dust someone left behind,
Okay.
not something you could do
Yeah,
without. like, a
yeah.
lab.
Not
Might
really
I
good.
ask,
the
mhm.
usefulness of that evidence is mostly just you. It was a video game character. It doesn't tell you much about what kind of aspect ratio or like how many whether it was 8-bit or 200-bit.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
Might I ask like a meta question?
Mhm. Yeah, fake.
And if like you can't tell me, don't worry about it. There's a lot of like video game stuff in this room, as mentioned. Would like that have any effect on the pixels?
That is a good question, but no. I will say in this universe, video game objects are kind of like they're not really considered. The items you see in this room are not actually items from video game realms. They are items of like you would see of your world. Of your world.
It's Roger Rabbit rules. Where
Yeah.
like the characters star in the thing.
Right. Okay. Just making sure someone wasn't like, oh, I took this video game cloth and held the door. Okay.
Yeah. So like the golden loot box, or like the last loot box in the room that you see, that is a physical object that could actually store an object or whatnot, and like
Okay.
it won't abide by the it will by the same rules as a chest to drawer, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
Well,
like
then.
the rest are like physical objects, like the gem encrusted Pokemon games and the golden Xbox Connect. Yeah, and various other items. Yeah.
So yeah, I guess I'll just like interrogate the dog a bit.
Okay, you interrogate the dog. Ask your questions.
Okay. Bow 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 wow wow bow bow. So I noticed, if I remember correctly, you seem to have been one of the few who have gone upstairs. Am I correct about that?
Good question. So you know that throughout the time a handful of people went upstairs, but let me see. Yeah, maybe I think I went up here for a glass of wine and some other stuff. I was around, but so were like many of the other villain characters were around. I can tell. I'll tell you this much, and Nye, investigate person, just to see how much he is resonating with you, and just seeing like how much information he's willing to give you right about now.
Okay. I will investigate. Yeah.
Yeah.
18.
Okay, 18. So he is going to give you full evidence of one person.
Okay.
Okay. Let me see. Who does he give you? Okay. And so if you want to start a chart, I'd heavily recommend doing that now. But
Yeah.
Okay.
I have my suspect list written.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. If I remember correctly, and he tells you, he frames this like before the party, during the speech, and after the speech. So he tells you, I saw the shopkeeper on the first floor before the speech, and I saw Dio on the first floor during the speech, and after the speech, I saw the shopkeeper on the first floor still socializing. And yeah, he tells you that he saw Dio just being a little suspicious, hanging around, but Dio always looks suspicious. And like, you know that before and after the speech, the shopkeeper was on the first floor, and Dio was on the first floor during the speech. He gives you that much information.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is good information.
So let me go ahead, cut this across some of this info out as I have given it to you. And yeah, you get with that high roll, you got 3 solid pieces of information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This is good info. Thank you.
Yeah, and let me
Thank you, Mr. Hunt.
Yeah. All right. Nerd, you haven't said anything in a bit. What are you up to?
Well, my thoughts on this one is that because of the previous investigation, it seems that alcohol was the murder weapon. Therefore, we should be investigating possible sources of alcohol to see who's been tapped into that.
As far as you don't know as far as you may or may not know, it might have been alcohol. It might have been
It smells like alcohol, which is not the
Yeah.
best evidence, but it's something.
Okay. Yeah. So, Nerd, what are you doing? You are checking
So
to
that
see.
seems to be, that seems to be my clue for the moment. So,
Yeah.
what would be the sources of alcohol that people would have access to aside from going into the wine room and trying to grab it directly from there? Like, would it be something that was handed out at the party that people would be able to grab a glass of and like splash in there, or?
Toru comes up to you and she goes, yeah, I was handing out alcohol all throughout the party. I think like the only person who didn't have any alcohol was McGuire and the dog. We were instructed that alcohol should not be fed to animals.
That's
So
fair.
that means that if they got alcohol, it wouldn't have been through the maids. It might have been through grabbing that directly from the wine cellar. So, can I go over to the wine cellar and investigate that area?
You can. Why don't you? But before you do, does anyone want to? I know we've generally checked the general area of the scene, but does
Yeah,
anyone...
there's something I want to do in this room.
Yeah, does anyone want to check out the
Before
body?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I want to I don't know how much. I mean, technically, I could do a knowledge roll, but I want to just flip the body and just see if anything stands out. I don't have the tools to do an autopsy or anything
Okay.
at the time, but
Lord, I'm gonna reward you right now because you specifically said flip the body. Lord,
Yeah,
I
I
want
want to see
you
the
to
other side.
give yourself a free 1d6 to use later during. So if at any point you really want to roll to succeed,
I can add 1d6 to any subsequent roll when I really need it to win.
Yep. And so I'm gonna reward you for following the case and flipping the body. But yeah.
Okay, what kind of roll would this be? Person or knowledge?
You can take investigate scene because you're actively investigating an object, or you could take
scene,
investigate person because you are examining a corpse. Yeah, it's a little bit
I'm
of a
directly,
gray. Yeah, let me go look over to storage room evidence. Yeah, here we go.
24.
Fuck!
Seems like a big number.
I either get 3 or 20. There's no
Okay.
middle numbers on this dice.
Big evidence. Okay, so you rolled a nat 20 on the one thing that probably gives you the most fucking evidence right now. So yeah, congratulations on that. All right. Let me scroll through this from top to bottom. All right.
Okay.
It was a dead body. It was facing down. It was on fire. On a low check, you receive that only the top part of the body was burned. The bottom of the body, we'll get into that. We'll get of it. But once you flip it over, you realize most of the body is actually in pretty good visible condition.
Right.
Okay, so big evidence here. As you flip the body over, you see the face of one Dragonic dude, and you notice cheek scales. You know, like the cheek scales on the
Booty.
side of my face?
Oh.
Those are gone. They look like the face has been somewhat mutilated as someone has tried to pry those open and remove them.
Okay.
So missing cheek scales. On a medium level, you notice there's actually a lot of moisture around the collar and the shoulders on the front side.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Can I just ask, does the moisture seem clear like water or colored like wine? That's something I
the
would-
moisture is like water. The moisture is like water.
Like water, okay. I can't do much better than
There's there's a couple of other things on there. No. Well, wait, you already found that piece of evidence. Let me actually cross off some of this. So that's the visual. There's one other thing. Lord, you notice that there's something missing from this body too, because you're looking at the general face area.
Mm-hmm.
The necklace that you would typically see me wear is also missing.
Not there.
That is missing too.
Okay.
So it is you notice that there's usually a solid black necklace with a rectangular piece of metal that would usually hang from my neck. That is also missing.
Yes.
It is
missing.
of
Okay.
little value, but it is unmistakably,
Especially considering in comparison to all the other stuff they could steal.
yeah. The necklace is not a very common necklace, but yeah, you notice that's missing. You also you did find the burnt rag and glass fragments. You found the necklace. Do you so besides looking at the body, do you do anything else with the body?
Well, I'm trying to think. You say the body's in good condition, and also the body probably hasn't. Oh, that's a good one. That's something I know.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Generally, you can tell how long a body's been sitting here, but we know that, right? We know about the point Draconic disappeared, so there's little room.
Yeah,
to
you can
guess.
assume that. Do you notice that? You know what? Yeah. You notice that like the body doesn't have any physical wounds or anything like that. You notice that
And we're
the body,
talking not even stuff like bruises.
there's no
from being-
stabbing, there's no nothing, but
Right.
there is a little bit of like bruising around the shoulders a little bit. There is a little bruising on like the top of the shoulders if you were to remove that. But yeah, Nye and Lord, Nye and Nerd, do you guys check the body in any way?
Oh, yeah. And what was I gonna say?
Sorry, yeah, Lord, what were you up to?
Oh, I was just gonna say like I lost it. I'll let those two. I didn't have a good follow up.
Okay.
But yeah, Nye and Nerd, do you do anything with the body? Do you search it? Do you what?
I would like to double check and make sure that Dragonic's actually dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is the thing you should do first. Yes.
Oh yeah, no. You check his neck. You put like some silverware up to his nose. No reaction. He is a corpse. He is very much dead. No jokes. He is dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead.
Absolutely dead.
Yeah, dead is dead.
Mhm.
But yeah.
All right.
No
But yeah,
breathing, no
like
heartbeat.
the investigator says that if you can find his killer, solve the crime, you basically need three things. You need to find three things. You need to figure out who killed him, how were they killed, and
Right.
why were they killed. And if you can do that, a sort of reincarnation ritual can take place. And if you do that, then
Okay.
yeah, you essentially, air quotes, win the game. But yeah, if anyone goes and checks the pockets, you will notice as one free bonus information. Does anyone want? Well, I'll just say, Nerd and I, as you're going through the pockets of the body, you find a note on the body. It is a note
Noted.
promising to meet them to meet up with someone at a time earlier in the party. You would have estimated this time. It doesn't say where to meet. What happens to the murderer though, Grija? They get arrested.
The criminal justice system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, but yeah, as you see on the note, there is someone.
So it's not signed, is it?
Oh no! If only. But yeah, you see a note telling them to meet them in a certain location. It just says the spot we agreed upon, and they for a copy of Devil May Cry 6. It seems they had a note saying that somebody wanted to meet them about a copy of Devil May Cry 6.
Okay.
Yeah, that's generally
I have a.
all the evidence about the body, as far as you know.
Okay,
No,
I have
that is
a,
all
I have
the
a
evidence on the
question
body. I will confirm there's
about the
no
body,
more.
directly on the body. Yeah.
Yeah. But who knows? There might be additional info somewhere in the room.
Okay, so question about the scene then.
Yeah, shoot for it.
Broken glass.
Yeah.
How much broken glass? And is it something I could like attempt to be like
Oh,
pick up a piece, like this looks like it's a bottle, this looks like it's a window. Can I like figure out anything about the shape of it?
oh yeah. Why don't everyone here just give me investigate scene real quick?
Okay.
But yeah,
Let's see.
Nerd gets a 15. I'll do it.
+6 with mine, I think.
Nice.
I have to remember. I think I'm a +4. Let me check. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
And then.
Yeah, you're middle of the road at scene. I'm the worst, and Nerd is the best.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Another 3. 7. What's with
10?
3s?
All right.
3 is a really good number, just not
is.
in D&D.
Yeah, Nerd, you realize that that's a bottle. That's enough glass for a bottle. Like if you wanted to make the assumption, there was the burnt rag, and there's enough glass for a bottle, and the body smells like alcohol fumes, kinda.
So this seems
Okay.
like the deadliest cocktail.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of want to investigate someone.
Hey.
Okay.
I want to talk to Mr. Robotnik Eggman himself.
All right. You want to talk to Eggman? All right. Yeah. As things out, like the room's starting to feel stuffy, so like people are starting to move around, but like McGuire has instructed the detective to keep watch on the door, make sure nobody leaves. The bridge is very much up, but like people start to spread out a little bit, just because it's starting to feel very cramped in here. Yeah. And so yeah, Dr. Eggman. You're talking to Dr. Eggman. Yeah, what are you up to?
Hi, Mr. Eggman. I'm a big fan, and I am sorry to eavesdrop on your conversation earlier, but
yeah,
I was just
what?
really curious.
What? That was a very private phone call. What is it?
If it was that private, then maybe you should have just put yourself on mute. But anyway, I just wanted to know, who are you talking to?
Why would I don't see how that pertains to the murder, and frankly, I don't know why I should tell you that.
That's fair. Well, I was wondering if I could also offer services for this construction that you're talking about. Maybe you could tell me more about it.
What? Oh, yes, that's nothing. That's what part of private don't you understand? Hold on, I'm gonna need to take a break at some point and get some more water.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely take a break as well.
Yeah. We can do that after we wrap up this question with Nye and Eggman.
Yeah.
I like theme parks. I like building theme parks. It's nothing really. I was just discussing payment with the construction company. I just think theme parks are fun. That's all.
You know what? I respect it. You know, I don't know why that like certain blue hedgehogs are always after you, because you're a pretty cool guy. You like to have fun, and you build robots, and you get to turn animals into like Gundam pilots essentially. So I think that's pretty cool. But
Yeah.
I guess I'll just like ask because I'm just curious about everyone.
Yeah.
Where
yeah.
were you on the night of tonight?
Where I was is none of your business. But
I understand. Yes.
And Nye, roll me investigate person.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, you might get some more info out of this.
Okay. Let's go. It's what I do best. 17 total.
Ah, nice. So yeah, I will say this: like, the whole theme park thing is actually very canon to Dr. Eggman. If you
Yeah.
read the
That's true.
IDW comics, I believe he flat out
I mean,
explains.
he played colors.
Yeah.
It's one of the few times where he's actually he succeeds at building Eggman Land, and then it's just like, oh, it is just a theme park.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you who you should really watch out for. It's that Dio fella. I swear, you rolled a 17, so I'm gonna give you 2 pieces of information. I tell you, earlier when I saw him on the first floor before the speech, I got something about the guy. I just don't trust him. I don't trust him, especially when he says he's the one and only Dio. Like, he keeps bringing that up. I don't know what he's going on about. So yeah, you know that Dio was on the first floor pre-speech, so like pre-midnight, whatever, because she gave the speech at midnight. But yeah, he was on the first floor. He was definitely on the first floor. And but yeah, it's just something I don't trust about that guy. I think, don't tell anyone about this, but I think he had a knife on him.
Oh.
I saw he had like a knife on him when it hidden in his coat. I wouldn't trust that guy. I wouldn't trust
I
that
wouldn't
guy.
trust him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah. And yeah, with that, you have gathered 2 new pieces of information.
Yeah. Remind me again, what did you say about like the timing of like the first floor of the speech?
Oh yeah. Dio, I saw him shadily hanging around. He was on the first floor before the speech.
Okay.
And then what you gathered earlier during the speech, he was also on the first floor.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, I think it'll be good that we all take a short little break here. Me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like a snack or something.
Yeah,
Seems like
yeah.
a decent idea.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get me some more water because my voice is feeling it. I haven't streamed in forever doing all the prep, and now I feel like all my VTuber muscles have experienced atrophy.
Meanwhile, I streamed for like 6 hours on Friday, and neither of those situations is good for your throat.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah, we'll see you all in just a little bit. Yep, there it is. Found it. But yeah, we'll be right back, everyone. Bootsy agrees, so we'll come back. But Bootsy has allowed us to come back to stream. Alright. But yeah, where were we? We were investigating the death of one Dragonic dude.
Yeah.
Alright.
That one in particular.
Yeah. That one.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
That one, yes.
Mm-hmm. There we go. All right. So Nai, you went last. Nerd or Lord, do you have any ideas?
Ideas or things I want to do?
The latter. Sorry.
Okay. I want to start looking at rooms we haven't been in to try to put together a picture of where some of these things might have come from.
Okay. Okay.
I want to try to go in here, which doesn't appear to be locked.
Okay. So this is a special little room. Lord, this room is kind of like Cheshire. Not is it Schrodinger's cat. This room is like Schrodinger's cat in the way it functions
Oh
mechanically.
no, Sigma! Look at these dice.
Which it does make an appearance.
Yeah. So I want you to roll me a d20, and you're just looking to get highs or lows. Highs
Okay.
is 10 and up, lows are 9 and down. Well, actually, highs will be 11 and up, and lows will be 9 and down.
One.
That's pretty high.
That's yeah.
I was hoping for
Yeah.
this. Lord, you see an elegant, enticing bronze wooden door with bronze inlays and golden machinations and a whole slew of decorum. You look at this door and you would think, damn, that's a really cool fucking door. You think like all the other doors in this house are jealous of this one door, and like if you are gonna open any goddamn door in this house, it's gonna be this one door. And as you do that, as you go to open that door, you extend your hand to it. You reach up to it. You press the interact button.
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens?
Nothing. It doesn't open.
You have found a fake door!
Nice.
You have found a door with no prompts, no interactivity. It does not move. You have found a door that is about as involved. It is that. It is as if some developer in the sky just chose not to fill up every single room in your video game level.
Okay. See, I would assume that someone just thought this wall looked bare and they put like a fake door in the same way that people put fake shutters on houses. Both of those would bother me, but that's something people do. So sure. Well, I failed there, so
Yeah.
let's move on.
Do you wish to try the other door, real quick?
I would like to, but yeah, we could try that.
Yeah. You go in, you check the door, and like it does let you interact with this one actually. But when you do, you get a video gamey text prompt that says find key A to open door. Search the other rooms.
It's locked. Got it. That's fine.
Yeah, it's locked. You need a key. You need a key to find. But yeah, it
What I
very
was
much-
assuming
you
based
get,
on
like, a
the
little
little
video
symbol.
gamey, window,
Yep.
just saying you need to find a key. And yeah, just I'll tell you this: if maybe something good will happen, I don't believe this has happened yet, but if maybe perchance someone rolls in a nat 20 on a investigate scene check, they might find a key. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But yeah, please continue. Let's continue. Nerd.
I do like your.
Oh, go ahead.
I just want to say I do like your description of maybe something good will happen. It hasn't yet about your own murder. That's very nice.
But yeah, Nerd, take a crack at it. What do you want to do?
All right, so just to confirm, my character has seen the note asking about Devil May Cry 6 at a specific spot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, seems like something a shopkeeper would do. So let's go investigate that dude.
All right. Where did he go? Yeah, he's over Yeah, you meet him in the hallway as he's going this way. Right there.
All right. So when did he sneak off, or do I notice that?
It was like generally when like people were getting like after the body had been found, and a little bit afterwards, people are starting to just disperse just because the room is feeling a little bit cramped, and yeah, like people are just hanging out in various rooms, but like he doesn't look like he just looks like he left mainly to just get out of the cramped room. He doesn't look like he left to leave or anything. He's not trying to escape or anything. You don't get that vibe.
All right.
No.
So I guess I'll ask him, was he planning on picking up anything today? Seems
No.
to be an auction.
Yes. Well, I was hoping to pick up some something of value, and just like, I heard the golden loot. I heard the last loot box. I imagine that would be sold for an extremely high price, regardless of what's in it.
I mean, that just sounds like we live in like a utopian future where there are no more loot boxes. Which
yeah, no, this is the
approve
very
of.
last loot box.
Yeah, we almost did it.
Yeah, there's one left. There's just
To get rid of this one.
left. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, you're talking to him, and he's like, yeah, the last loot box probably would have been very interesting to own for my collections, but yes. Was there anything else you needed?
Do you happen to have any wares on you?
Wares on him?
Yeah, just like, is he planning on, selling anything of his own at this place? As an
Nerd,
alternative
I'm
to,
gonna
let's
be
say, somebody lost an auction.
Nerd, I'm gonna be full front with you. I did not develop a currency for this system.
Oh, that's all right. I'm not planning on buying anything myself. I'm just curious to see what he has on him.
Okay,
Like if he's planning on doing a little bit of bartering on the side.
Yeah. It seemed
You don't have enough scarabs.
Yeah. Yeah, you ask him, and he's like, he looks at you puzzledly, and it's like, yeah, no, I just brought my checkbook, and some, I mostly use scarabs for currency, but most people don't like them when you bring them into their supposedly very nice homes, and he's like, kind of like looking, he's kind of like, just like, but yeah, it's like scarabs where I'm from are like very standard, but like little Miss Richardly doesn't want me carrying around my scarabs as currency, so I have to issue a note of sorts or some documents, and I had to get some of them converted at the local bank. You know how it is, like. And yeah, do you want to ask him anything specific or investigate person or anything else? You pay this much. Oh, the door's
You
symmetrical.
pay this much.
The doors are loosely drawn by my standards. But yeah, I'm sorry, Nerd, you were about to say.
Is that the worst thing you've played, Guy? It has to be, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like it's not that it was like the worst, but it was the most dull.
Hmm.
It was the worst to watch.
Yeah, it was just not fun.
Yeah, I love inviting my friends and making them relive their trauma.
Yeah, I love reliving my trauma. It's great.
But yeah, Nerd, do you want to give me an investigate persons check?
Oh, absolutely. I want to take a
Yeah,
little bit of a peek at him.
roll me some die. Roll me some die.
That seems like a good die.
Okay, it is only a 5, but you do get something. You do get something. You unless you roll a 1, like you are always gonna get some information. So this guy, he tells you that. Let's say, well, I mean, who do you think it was? Like, who do you that dragonic dude fella? Not who do you think that could have, like, who do you think would have him have it out for him, man? I mean, I'll tell you this much. I know that let's see here. Bowser was on the first floor during the after this whole speech thing. I remember him standing predominantly around the first floor after the speech. And yeah, Nerd, since you got him talking, even though you did only roll a 5, I am going to give you a bonus information because you did get him talking about currencies and whatnot and like money. Give me another roll for investigate person. Give me another roll just to see if you can get some extra information.
Let's see what I can do with this one. That's a 14.
That'll do it. That'll do it. But yeah, so like as he's going in and going on with this information, he asks you a question of, he asks, who do you think killed him? Who do you think killed him? You have any theories?
It'd be tough to say at this point who killed him, but
yeah.
I think the why is starting to become apparent.
Yeah, did you see the body? Did you see the body? I tell you though, dragon scales, even from a hybrid, they're worth quite a bit. They're worth quite a bit. Wouldn't surprise me if that was the whole reason. I mean, unless they wanted to make it look like a robbery or whatever. But yeah, if you were to pay for them, you'd pay this much. And
I don't get it.
no, he just shows you an amount and like, yeah, no, those scales could sell for quite a pretty penny. He tells you that, and
Would you say about as much as a loot box?
yeah, maybe even that could be like, you could do almost anything with a couple of scales if you sell them in the right universe. A universe with no dragons probably would have them go extremely high, and they're valuable as material and whatnot. I apologize that I'm not doing the you pay this much voice. Like, I'm not actively trying to do the voice. I'm actively like just my own voice giving out.
That's all right.
Please do not voice this entire thing like it's a fucking
Yeah, if it's gonna
rare
strain you,
game.
Yeah,
don't worry
no.
about like
God, rare
Yeah.
games.
But yeah, he tells you that like those scales that were on his cheek were pretty damn valuable. They were pretty damn valuable. So
they would have to be if somebody left the loot box alone.
oh yeah. I mean, the loot box, that one. That would be pretty good. I'll say this about the storage of the items. Once they went upstairs, it wasn't clear where they were being stored. So nobody knew where the items were being stored specifically. But
Except the people that put them there.
oh yeah, no, so like the moving people and things like that. Only they would have really known about it. But yeah. That's what we got. Who's next? Nye, do you want to do anything?
Let's see. So
I
are all
love
these
how-
people still in this room with me?
Yeah, all these people immediately next to you are still in the room with you, including Mei Rin, who was the first person to see the body.
Yeah.
Miss Richardly. The inspector is not too far off. Bowser's nearby, and the dog, and some of the items, and yeah, Dragonic Dude is still in the room.
Nice.
Although I don't think he'll be very much of a conversationalist, but you never know.
Yeah, I could practice the art of like puppetry. Ventriloquy, yeah.
Nah, are you gonna like weekend at Bernie's me?
Yeah, it's more like I mean the weekend's almost over, but we'll make it work.
Alright. Alright.
I guess I don't really have anything. I don't really have anything to ask for Miss Fancy Pants, so I guess I will talk to May.
Ah, you want to talk to Mayrin? All right, good.
E.
Yeah. What do you say to her?
Hi.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Yeah, she
that's how you
still
introduce
feels pretty shaken up, but like, hi. Sorry,
okay.
I'm a little shaken up. I'm sure one of the other maids can get you a drink if you need one.
Always.
Mhm.
I'd be okay.
Okay.
He'll probably walk it off too, maybe, if we're lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
I was just wondering.
Yeah.
I know you were like spending a lot of time on the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see anyone go by during like the speech or around that time?
Let me think. And yeah, this person doesn't have any reason to distrust you in any way, shape, or form. So what she's going to do is she's just gonna give you information. She's just gonna hook you up.
Yeah.
So yeah, people on the second floor, when do you mean? Like before or after or during the speech or what?
Let's say during the speech.
Okay, yeah, people who are on the second floor. I saw like Dr. Eggman. I think he went upstairs to take his call. He looked a little agitated during the time. He was there. During the speech, I know that yeah, like he was kind of like moving between the two floors during that time. I know that oh god, it's I know like the oh wait, there was the dog. Yeah, the dog was no, he wasn't there during the speech. The dog was not there during the speech. He was not on the second floor. That's what I can tell you. I'm sorry. I'm not very, yeah, this whole night has just been very weird, and I'm just not sure what's it's been weird all night. Like earlier during the party before the whole speech, I could have sworn I heard some weird sounds when I was roughly in X area, and like I thought it was just the staff moving stuff around. And she tells you it was in an area roughly within this area. She heard weird sounds coming from roughly like the back of the house on the first floor. That's what she.
Back of the house. Okay.
Yeah, somewhere near that. She's not quite sure. She's like heavily disoriented at this, but yeah.
Interesting. I think I know where to go next.
Yeah.
But thank you.
Yeah. But yeah. Also, welcome, Brett. Welcome everyone. Hey. Yeah. If I don't catch you, I'm sorry, but yeah, welcome everyone. Yes, but yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
Who's next? Does anyone have any ideas of what they want to do, who they want to talk to, or Nye? Did you have anything else?
Yeah, I'm in the process.
I think that's
of
basically
searching
it for.
for-
I know what I want to do next, but I'll let other people probably go ahead of me.
Yeah. We've kind of got a very much like the party is split up situation.
Yes. Yeah, I'll let Nye handle the first floor because it makes the most sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. No, Lord, what about you? What are you up to?
Bathroom or bedroom? Bathroom, I guess. Let's look in here.
Okay, Lord is going to systematically check every single room. All right.
Yes. Because if someone just committed a murder, what would they do? They probably would have washed their hands or something. If this is the closest place. So
See,
let's
that's
look.
logical.
Oh, that is
That's
good.
very
Yeah.
logical.
Yeah, like people are moving around a bit. You make your way, going over to places. The people are still going in and out, doing things, taking, moving around, just sporadically. Yeah, and I think she is going to go in here, and yes, the maid has not. Miss Ritually has explored out into, wandered out, and Another cop has been everyone's wandered out at this point, and I think if I go to props, no, I need characters. Here we go. Yeah, McGuire has posted just another guard to watch the body, the corpse, this room specifically, just to make sure nobody messes with it or anything as people. Yeah. But yeah, Lord, you go. You're heading into this room, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So like when you do that, we're just gonna say narratively, Miss Richarly notices you going, and she's headed that way, but she's not in the room. What do you want to do?
Oh, so she seems like she's walking towards me.
Yeah, Nerd, you see this as well, but
Okay, so I'm just gonna like check the room quickly before she gets there, just to make sure she can't stop me from doing something.
yeah, investigate scene.
Just a quick look around. I'm not gonna have much time for more than that. So
Yeah.
And go. 11.
11. All right, let me check. It's a bathroom. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a bathroom.
It's the bathroom.
You
Yeah.
check the trash cans, and there's just toilet paper in them. You get the vibe that
There's nothing weird. There's no stains or anything.
No, there's none. There's nothing. You feel
Okay,
like
well, I might as well
this
go
is,
back out in the hallway and meet her then.
Yeah, you get the feeling that that was just a very nice bathroom. And Miss Richarly
That's fine.
is approaching you. Do y'all do anything?
I'll meet her out in the hallway then.
Yes. Nerd, what about you? You're seeing this. Anything you want to do? She is stepping up to you with purpose.
With purpose? All right, let her step up and see.
Like
what
her
she
heels are clicking the ground.
Ooh,
a fair
the heel
bit.
clack.
Yeah, you can hear it. Excuse me.
You are excused.
Yes, VTuber humor. I know all about this. Yeah, so you'll pardon me, but that is a private bathroom. You're more than welcome to use the bathroom downstairs, but in the future, that is my personal private bathroom. But yes, so terribly sorry about all this murder business, and I'm sorry. He was one of your friends, I believe. I do sorry, but yes, feel free to don't let it be too much of a downer on this party. Feel free to explore and look around. I doubt the was it professor or investigator? Mr. McGuire, I doubt he will let us have the auction later, but I will go ahead and see about once I'm allowed to, I will see about having the bridge out of I will try to let people come home. I mean, let people go home and have the bridge lowered, but in the meantime, please enjoy yourselves and do refrain from using my personal bathroom. Yeah, she says it and like she's trying to be polite, but she's very much like a little bit annoyed at you, and she is going to wander around. And yeah, that's all you get. That's what happens. She
okay, so she's wandered away.
Yeah, she's wandered away.
Well, then I'm using the bathroom.
Beautiful.
Yes, no, that's probably the correct tactic. I walked off. You seemed like you were gonna walk off. She left. Now you could actually investigate. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like she seemed really adamant about this bathroom, so I got to take a look in there.
Yeah, it's all right. You go into the bathroom. Investigate scene.
Oh, absolutely. I want to investigate this bathroom.
Okay.
Like I am not fascinated by anything more than this bathroom.
Yeah. 19
plus 6.
Okay. Oh. Okay, originally. So I like to count. I'm gonna give this to you.
All right.
So earlier, This is nearly a crit, so I don't know if you're going to if it's going to happen later tonight, and also just for the speed of the investigation, I'm going to give this to you. So, Nerd, you were searching the bathroom, and you checked the trash cans. There's nothing suspicious. You checked the sink. Nothing suspicious. The sink, honestly, and the tub, dry as hell. The shower, dry as hell. This room, the water in it has not been used. However, you explore the room and you check a certain drawer. And inside this room, you don't feel right. You feel off. Like, you feel like there's certainly, you don't know why, but you feel like there's a pit in your stomach.
I seem a bit flush.
No, like cold sadness and whatnot. And as you open up this medicine
Shower
cabinet,
thoughts.
as you open up this medicine cabinet, you rift around and you find in the back of it this one like plastic box, and inside that box is some pregnancy tests.
Used or unused?
It seems like they're covered in dust. And it seems like there was like 5. It seems like it was like a bag, a box, like it seems like they came in a bundle. Do you know that like you have not seen Miss Richard Lee's husband or anyone who claims to be that all throughout this night? I want to point that out now. But you find that a bunch of them have been used, but like there's still like a fair bit left in the package.
That hasn't been touched in ages.
Yeah, no, it's caked in dust. But when you move that box behind it, you find a key. You find a key.
Thank God.
I found the key.
Yeah, and you found the key.
What does it look like?
It looks like it. So you did wander past this area. You might think it might go with this lock. So yeah.
Well, I'm definitely taking that key then.
Yeah, you take the key. It's yours. It's in your inventory. You may materialize it behind your waist like a video game character drawing its sword.
Most excellent.
Yeah, but as far as like the rest of this thing, you find nothing. That's it. That's all you find.
A sad bathroom that hasn't been used in ages.
Well, the rest
And
of the
a sad
bathroom.
story to go with it.
Yeah, the rest of the bathroom seems to be like fairly used, but those pregnancy
Bone dry.
tests, that hasn't been used. But yeah, the bathroom is dry. It hasn't been used today.
All right.
Yeah.
In that case, I think I can meander my way out of there.
Yeah, you do that. And as you leave the bathroom, that pit feeling in your stomach, it goes away. You start to feel as warm as you should be. You feel warm.
Sense of relief leaving a bathroom. This wouldn't be my first time.
But yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's generally what they're for.
Yeah, a sense of
Yeah.
relief. Okay, so what? We've had Nerd, we've had Lord, I think we're back up to Nye again. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna move some people around. Bowser
Sure.
and the dog are gonna be hanging out down in here in the kitchen, just like peering in over here and whatnot. But yeah, they're just hanging out eating food now.
Okay.
But yeah, I will say this: once you do think you have solved the crime and you know all 3 questions, you can declare a mise en scène phase, which basically means, yo, gather all the suspects, I've figured out the crime. But yeah.
Okay.
I have not figured out the crime.
Yeah, no.
I figured out a motif, and I'm
Yeah.
starting to figure out things,
Mhm.
but we'll see.
Yeah. You are missing some evidence, but y'all will get it. Y'all will
As
get
a reminder, the questions were why,
who and how.
who, and how. Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I go to. Am I allowed in the Sheffy area?
Yes. You're allowed in that chefy area.
Hello, chefs. Hello.
Yes. All right. So you wander in. The kitchen is ablaze with information. Well, not with information, but like people are going back and forth. You see two different chefs. You see this one younger-looking chef. He seems to be the protege, and you see this much more serious, more experienced chef. And he is going around and he's barking orders like, let me see. I actually didn't think of names for these characters just yet, but you know what?
Mario and Luigi.
I like it. All right,
That's
Luigi.
canon
No, wait. This one will be Luigi and this one will be Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oi, Mario, I need more croutons. Hurry up. Fix up that garlic bread. They keep going through the goddamn garlic bread. And Luigi is like, I'm sorry. Mario is like, yeah, I'll get right onto it. They're essentially Mario and Luigi with personalities reversed. But yeah, Mario down here, he is panicking and he is taking this bread and he's taking this knife and he is going to town breading the knife. And it's like, I'm sorry, can I help you? We're a little busy in here. And you hear Luigi go, Mario, if you got time to talk, you got time to cook. And
Yeah, I just got some questions.
Yeah. Go ahead, feel free to ask away.
Okay. First off, did you hear any like strange sounds in the area? Maybe before, during, or after the speech?
Man, let me before, during, after the speech, we've been in when was the speech? Was that around when was that? I think the last was that. And like you tell them I was around midnight, and just to be like a nice little timestamp for everyone. But yeah, during the speech and midnight will be like just universal. Yeah. Sorry, we've been in here for the most part. We've been working here like dogs in the kitchen. Damn. Luigi, you see anything? No, because I've been keeping busy. You mook. And he barks a few more orders, and he goes like, I know that, man. I know that, before, when, well, man, the dog, that dog character, he was here briefly on the first floor, but no, he didn't stay long on the first floor. He was being very weird about over by the garlic bread. Look, I mean, as you can see, I'm having to make a whole new batch of garlic bread, and but I think he was mostly on the second floor. He kind of took the bread and left. He kind of scarfed it down over on the second floor. Mostly, he was mostly on the second floor. And yeah, you get the information that he was there. He was there mostly on the second floor during that time before the speech.
Okay.
And I mean, he came down to the first floor during the speech, but after the speech, I don't know. I think I chased him upstairs after the speech. So yeah, and
okay.
With that, you know a little bit more. You know that you should have the whole timeline for the dogs. Second floor, first floor, second floor.
That is very helpful.
Yeah.
Also, I have another question.
Be quick about it. We've got lots of work to do in here. My brother, He's the real talent, I'll tell you. I can't let
I
him down.
see. I see. Well,
Hey,
you see, my question
thank you for the follow.
is my question is you know, so my question is,
Mm-hmm.
does everything seem to be intact here? Do you have like all your tools, everything, nothing missing or anything?
Missing? No. I mean, it would be very easy for something to go missing out here, but all the I haven't needed to. I haven't lost any kitchen utensils today. If that's what you're asking here, we keep
Okay.
our all the silverware is still out. There was supposed to be a big dinner after the auction. Yeah.
Oh,
Any of the
okay.
liquor?
Any of the what?
Ooh.
Any of the
Oh.
liquor?
I couldn't tell you, bud. I've been mostly in here, except to chase out that dog. The
Okay.
damn thing
Okay.
like Scarlet. I mean, maybe, but you should talk to the maids about that. I think you should talk to the maids mostly about that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And do you have gluten-free options?
Yeah, there should be. There's some gluten free if you want
Okay.
some. Yeah, here. And he'll just like he he reaches up to a cabinet and he's like, is peanut butter and jelly is peanut butter good for you? Is that okay?
I like peanut butter. Is it soy-free?
Yeah. You know what, Nye? For you, it is the most soy-free, most healthy. Like eating, it's a special kind of peanut butter. You actively lose weight by eating this peanut butter.
Does it contain nuts?
It does contain nuts, I'm afraid.
Ooh, I'll take it anyway.
Oh, living dangerously. All right. Yeah, and he throws it up on the skeleton. I was like, yeah, I'll ring for one of the maids to bring it to you later. But yeah, I'll make sure it's a very good. I'll make sure you have your peanut butter sandwich soon. And yeah,
Okay.
he is going town. Like, you think the peanut butter sandwich may seem like the world's most simplest dish, but he is doing artistry. Like, this was his purpose in life, to make peanut butter sandwiches. And he is doing things you have not seen ever done to a peanut butter sandwich. It brings a tear to your eye as you witness this artistry. But yeah, that's what you find.
Okay. So, head chef, I just wanted to say about your new protege there. You need to get rid of him right away. You need to like make sure he thinks that like there is no hope for him, that he will take pennies to work for me. Okay? Just letting you know that.
Believe
Okay,
me,
thank you.
if I never promised to look after him for because of my dead mother, I would have kicked this sorry mook to the curb. Don't worry, I'll be sure to put him in his place. Sorry if he was a bother.
It's okay, and I'm sure she could look the other way. Anyway,
I
have
mean, I
fun.
hope so. She's dead.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah.
Thank you for your information. Okay.
Yeah, you get that.
All right. So I think that's basically everything I can get from here.
That is indeed. I will confirm that. That there is no
Okay.
additional evidence to be gathered from there.
Okay. I got the peanut butter. I'm happy.
Yeah, you'll get that peanut butter in 1d3 turns.
Yeah.
All right, Nerd and Lord, what are y'all up to in team floor 2?
Well, I see someone in this room, and I want to know what they're doing.
This room? There's no
Yeah.
one in that room at the moment. This guy was headed
Really?
towards that.
Oh,
Was
okay.
but you
So
kinda
I guess
ran
I'd
into
just
him.
like to. Okay, fair. I'd still like to just look in this room just to eliminate the last one we have,
Mhm.
because I don't have the key. So,
Yeah. Yeah. You can go in there.
but I'll try to move over to where Nerd is after they get the door, presumably. But I want to know what's in here first. It's unlocked.
Yeah. Everyone here is evil. Yeah. All right.
Can confirm.
You go into the room, and it's a bedroom. It's a very nice bedroom.
Okay.
So much so that you see some in the closet, you notice that there is a lot of fancy women's clothes in there, and it would not be far to assume that this is the Mrs. Richerly's personal room.
Okay. I'd like to, if I have time, I'd like to search this room in a way that isn't like I'm not going to throw everything on the ground or anything. I just search this room in a fairly discreet way.
Yeah. Yeah. As you're doing that, like the maid comes out in the hallway. Everyone's going around. The investigator is escorting her around and talking to her. You roll an 18.
Yeah, 20 with the bonus.
Oh, dirty 20. We love to see it.
Yeah.
You get a sense that this is Miss Richerly's personal room, and you know for a fact that nothing seems out of place. You know for a fact, like you know, nothing is weird in this room.
Okay, yeah, this is kind of far away from the crime scene. It doesn't seem involved in any way. That's fair.
Yeah, and like at this point, it's just it just feels like you're checking out a pointless room. But you know for a fact, you can safely assume
that's fair.
Nothing here.
Okay, then I'm gonna make my way out of the room and just kind of go with Nerd when they do something.
Yeah. All right, Nerd. What about you? What are you feeling?
Well, even though Lord's checked it out, I want to give that bedroom one quick look over.
Okay.
Because I have a sneaking suspicion.
Full disclosure, there's no additional information in that room.
You'll get a 26 and they'll just be like, it's a really nice room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If you really want to, go for it.
Well, I definitely do. So let's go ahead and hop in here.
Hey, Nerd, can you give me the key when you go by at least?
Oh, I'll be back in a second. I just want to check out something.
Okay.
Oh,
Nerd, so you enter the
close
room.
and personal.
Yeah.
You enter. You violate someone's personal, private space. You get in there, and this is this. You know who this belongs to. There's enough fancy jewelry, but yeah, there's not much more to tell you other than what I told Lord. You can feel free to try and roll a nat 20, but unless you roll a nat 20, you're not finding anything else.
Well, let's go for the gold. See if I can do it. That's not a 20.
That's a nice room. Yeah, it's a nice room. You may feel entitled to sit on the bed. If you do, it's a very nice bed. Gotcha.
I could.
Yeah, and it's a nice bed. It's a nice bed.
It's a very nice bed. In fact, I think it's a very nice piece of furniture. And I'd like to ask it a question.
I'm waiting for it.
All right. You only get one charge, and you have no reason to believe that this room was involved in the crime. Are you sure?
I feel with what was going on in the bathroom that this bed might actually have a little bit of backstory that I'm very curious about. And so I asked the bed, who was the last man to sleep in you?
Okay, hold on, let me...
Fair.
I wasn't expecting this. Let me figure out what the fuck a bed's personality would be. Alright.
Sleepy.
What? So, Nerd, as you... To preface this a little bit, you enter this room, and you get the urge to test out your little special ability, your little thing on this bed, and you scan this room, and you see that out of everything in this room, one item has a soul in it. A soul that you can ask questions. And you know what? Yes, it is the bed. What are you doing? You're just standing beside the bed, right?
Well, is there anything special that I need to do in order to ask the bed questions?
Let's just say, I feel like this is just something up to you for how you want to flavor your questioning of items with souls or furniture, or speak with furniture. How do you tell me? You tell me, how is it done?
How is it done? Well, naturally, I speak with the head of the bed.
Yes. Yeah, sorry,
So
Gurja.
that's only
I
point,
didn't
really.
think of every single. I didn't think of every single item in the house. Sorry. There was only so much time. But yeah, you speak to the
Just
head.
thinking of like a Dwarf Fortress game where like you look at the furniture and it tells you the furniture's personality.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You question the head of the bed, and you stare at it. And how are you doing this? Do you do a certain gesture? Do you do a certain motion to initiate this ability or whatnot?
Let me think. Well, I suppose I have to go with my chant.
Mm-hmm. What is your
And if you
chant?
look very carefully at my special agent card,
Uh-huh.
there's a little bit of text on the inside.
Where?
Written inside of the symbols itself. If
Oh.
you take like a really close look in there,
It gets blurry at this point. But why don't you tell us what
it's
your
a little bit blurry.
Why don't you tell us what your chant is?
In dubio sede, which is Latin for when in doubt, sit. So I sit down in doubt.
Mm-hmm. You sit
Ask
on the
this
bed.
bed what it's all about.
All right. You enact your ritual and you initiate this conversation with this piece of furniture. Hey, buddy, why are you running your ass into me, man? Usually I'd like to be taken out to dinner before I meet someone's rump. Who are you, man?
My name is Chester Field, an insurance adjuster.
Well, do you mind adjusting your butt off my face?
As long as you can answer a question of mine.
I'll give you 3 questions and then please let me go back to sleep, okay?
Alright. My first question is, who was the last man to sleep in this band?
Shit, let me think. That would be Mr. Richard Lee's ex-husband. Oof. Yeah, they, well, you know, they do what husbands and wives do a lot, and yeah, they did that a lot in here. What else?
And how many years ago was that?
I would say roughly, and roughly maybe a year ago. I would say. I feel like, no, it might have been maybe a little less than that, but a little less than a year ago. But I don't know. Ever since then, it just always feels like there's so much partying going on. I haven't been able to get much sleep. Yeah, what? All
In
right,
that
you
case,
got-
I'll let you go after one more question.
Fine. What do you want?
Has there ever been another man in this bed aside from Mr.
Mr. X, Richley? Well, actually, there was. I don't know. It felt weird, you know? It felt
Weird.
like there was a third person in the bed, but not really a third person in the bed. It always felt like that when Miss Richardly was in the room for a while. But that all stopped right around the time Mr. Richardly stopped coming to bed. Yeah. Sorry, it's very. I don't understand. You gotta understand. I'm just a fucking bed. But yeah,
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, it was like it was a person, but not real, not quite. But yeah.
Almost.
Yeah, I don't know. And then after that, Miss Richley was just. I was informed by one of the maids who was making me up. She was at the hospital for a bit. And yeah, that was it. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, man, fuck off. I need the sleep so bad. Can you tell everyone in the party to keep it down? I've answered your questions. I'm going back to bed. And so as this happens, as he says this, the face that was kind of like semi-visible in the boards, in the headboards of this bed, kind of like dissipates, and you know, like that thing where you can see faces and objects.
Yep.
You kind of lose that feeling with the bed, and the bed is just feels very beddish now. It doesn't feel like it has its soul kind of just dimmers again, and that's what it feels like. Yeah. It feels like it's just gone back to sleep.
Well, it's told me a tale.
Me.
And I have a feeling I could put some pieces together.
Me.
So I'll leave it be.
And yeah. Yeah, is there anything else from Team Second Floor? You do have the key if you want to go check it out.
I do have the key.
All right.
I would like to check it out. Yes.
Nai, will y'all be doing this by yourself, or will y'all be grabbing Nai?
Nai, do you want to go see in a locked room?
Ooh, it's tempting, but I'll keep my search down here.
Okay. Where?
Okay.
Suit yourself.
Okay. Then very well. Lord and Nerd.
Also welcome, Tempe.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Puppy Plimby, we're doing a murder mystery event in which I have been killed. And yeah, if the players solve the crime, a new VTuber model will be revealed. And yeah.
Yeah, this is Draconic's birthday / VTuber model reveal / rules light TTRPG with a bunch of people who have very little idea of what they're doing.
And if we don't solve it,
it's great.
Draconic graduates. So we
Wait,
have
what?
To. Yeah, what?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
how
that's how it works.
Yeah.
It's new model or nothing.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Nerd and Lord, you two approach the door with key in hand. We'll just say.
Okay, let's see what's in here.
These two have moved around. Everyone here is now downstairs. The maid has resumed work. McGuire is investigating the nearby area. We'll just say the just for narrative ease, we'll say Miss Richley, the organizer of this whole event, is now checking on the items over here, and Dio's over here. Eggman is here. Toru is done finishing her dragon business on the toilet. You gotta come up with a different mystery.
Oh, she's one of the
Right.
maids.
Yeah. Why is Toru there? Because honestly, I could have just thrown in a random PNG of a random maid from Case Closed, but I said fuck it. I wanted to. I like Toru simply for that. That's the only reason.
I would have picked the two maids from Tsukihime, but yeah, like this is also a good choice.
Yeah. You honestly, God, Greedra, your powers of emotes have surprised me. Like, a little known fact about Greedra, they have an emote for everything, and for when they don't have an official emote, they have drawn art for things that come up. So
Yeah.
yeah. All right.
There's something to be said for being able to draw your own emotes.
Yeah, like okay, and like I know I'm getting sidetracked here, but to brag on Greedra a little bit, they absolutely kill it in like Jackbox t-shirt game. because they very much do a lot of amazing art on their phone. As I believe you once told me you do it a lot when you're on the bus. So like, yeah, Greedra is powerful. Greedra is a powerful artist. But yeah, anyways, resuming back to the mystery. The camera pans in on a Nerd. Is your character a living CRT like you, or
Or like
a
a person
good
with a
question.
CRT head?
yeah? Yeah,
That's
well,
a very good question.
if I look below the top of your head, would I see a fleshy body like a human with a CRT on their head, or would I see robot parts like I would see in VR chat?
I would imagine probably something like robot parts.
Okay, yeah. So we have this human-sized mantis and this human-sized CRT robot approaching, not very conspicuously approaching this locked door. Who is unlocking it?
Well, before we unlock it, we
Nerd.
need to come up with a plan here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, plan. How so?
All right, Lord. So naturally, this is a room. It's locked. They probably don't want us to be in here. We need to make sure that the coast is going to stay clear while we get in here. Otherwise, we're going to get interrupted.
Okay, fair.
Uh-huh.
So what we need
Do
is
you
want to
go in and I will just distract people who attempt to come in?
You want to play the lookout on this one?
I'd prefer to go in, but either way.
Mm.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Sure.
All right.
How do we do that? Actually, no, we simulate rock, paper, scissors with rolling high-low.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
I'm willing to accept that.
Yeah, roll
All right.
opposing checks.
All right.
D20s.
I person gets in there.
Yeah, straight D20s.
Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Rock, paper, scissors.
All right. I'll give it
Ooh.
to you, Lord.
All right.
Okay,
Nerd
so
has
I
a
will-
I'll take a look.
Lord has a 17.
You kind of like cover me, stand in direct view while I go to unlock this, so it's like not 100% obvious I'm even doing it,
Mhm.
and I'll
Yep.
attempt to go in. Let's see what happens.
And I'm going to make some inconspicuous whistling. But I'm not going to whistle into the mic because it sounds really, really bad.
Yeah, no. Okay, so
Alright,
what am I
have to
seeing? I'm gonna
GM
try to put a key in the
things.
door.
Okay, yeah. The key goes in, you turn it, and magically
Yep.
with like mantis limb dexterity, not sure how you hold the key, but you do it. You hold the key, you turn it, and you
Oh, with my
enter.
hands, of course.
Oh yeah.
Lord spent a man to stall his life. Of course he's going to have the dexterity.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah. You open up this door.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I
You
go
crack-
inside.
You go inside.
I throw the door. I open the door, quietly, and I walk inside and see what I can see.
All right. You go and see, and you find a room that has not been opened in a very, very long time. Whereas the boxes of period tests in the bathroom might have had a little bit of dust, this room has full-blown cobwebs. This room has
Right,
been
yeah.
locked and sealed and meant to be left alone. Nerd, you experience a little bit of this, but Lord, it really affects you. You feel like a coldness has grasped your shoulders. You feel as if
Okay,
that
very
same-
bad vibes from this room.
Yeah, you get a pit in your stomach, and Nerd, you just being there, you feel like a little bit of what you felt earlier.
Oh, I bet I know what's going on here.
Oh yeah. So
Okay.
I'm not even gonna make you roll investigate scene. I'm just gonna tell you what you see.
I should
Oh,
be
I
able to
think I
probably
already
see
know.
what's in the
Yeah,
room if I'm
it-
thinking what
I
else.
think I already
Yeah.
know.
You find a room caked in dust and cobwebs, and you find a room filled with items unused. You find a room filled with
Mhm.
shoes, child's shoes. You find
Yeah.
For sale.
Yeah, you find a little baby crib. You find a lot of like little toy books, like the hard little wooden ones. That goes like, it's essentially like a bunch of books that are like, you are special from like the Fallout franchise and like a whole bunch of like baby stuff. And you find in this room just a coldness that is unbearable,
Right.
and
So I'm going to
as you
ask
go
one
into-
question, and then I'm probably going. Yeah. Okay. Continue.
There is one other thing you find. You go into this room and you find a notebook in there, and there is what seems to be a little bit of a journal. What would you
Okay.
like to do?
Well, I would say what I want to know, the thing I'd like to investigate, I guess, quickly,
Mhm.
is does it seem like anyone else has been in here since I've been in here? Because if this room has been unused for a really long time, that means that it's probably not related to the murder. And
Oh,
like,
it's
yeah,
not.
there's going into there's going into people's personal belongings because you're curious, and there's going in because you're trying to do something. And
Mhm.
I'm not terribly curious. I can work out that something not good has happened here, and I don't really need to ruin other people's lives for my own amusement. So if I can't see anything that seems related to the case, I will probably just leave, I would say.
Do you check the notebook?
No.
Okay. So. All right, you do that. Nerd, do you check the notebook? Do you check the room?
Would you like to?
All right,
you have
Lord,
the
let's
option.
trade.
Yeah, go in. I'll take the job.
All right. Let's do a little switcheroo.
All right, Lord, you feel warmer. Nerd, you feel colder. Nerd,
I
you
had a
see a
feeling
bunch
I would.
of baby materials, and
Yep.
you see a notebook.
Yep.
Do
I
you
sure
check?
do.
Do you want to check the notebook?
Absolutely.
All right, time to invade someone's privacy.
You should
Okay.
know by now,
which is
Nerd
fair.
has no qualms about this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nerd, you check the notebook, and inside of it you find a list of journal entries. To speed things up a little bit, because I do want people to go to bed at some point, you all discover at this point that Miss
Bed?
Richerly did in fact lose her child.
Yep.
And but what seems interestingly, you find an entry in which her husband leaves her because Miss Richerly is throwing. Do you remember when I said she was throwing weekly parties?
Yep.
Yeah.
You discover the reason for this is to help her forget about her dead child.
Right. Yeah.
And
I mean, that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to be
This
around
erases
people.
a particular motive.
But is her husband a video game character?
Her husband is
I would imagine not.
sadly not. Her husband is sadly not. But yeah,
Okay.
as you as you do this, you get a and so as a reward for solving the bonus subplot, everyone go to your character sheets and get a bonus charge
Yay.
All right.
of your special
Ah.
abilities.
Okay.
So yeah, you
I
have
can- I
solved
can
the
actually
mini
do this on
mystery,
my
the
sheet.
bonus objective that I have laid hidden.
I can talk to furniture
Okay.
one more time.
Yeah.
Okay, this means that like the way I see my ability is that towards the end when we get really stuck, I can pick the 3 most likely rooms and see if there's any clue we missed in those. So I'm kind of saving mine towards the end.
Yeah, but you're
Just
like,
like
yeah.
speed run.
Nerd, you go up to 1, Nye and Lord, you go up to 3.
Yay.
3. Yes.
So yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit of a red herring that was meant to be like a little fun mini plot to explore.
Yeah, I could tell by the age of the stuff that it probably wouldn't directly be related. If it was case closed, it would be related in the most insane way possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was just like some wire there that they could use to lock the door from
Yeah.
the inside and push the keys in
Yeah.
the pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
just
kind of
want to
want
make
to
sure
watch
that
more
like
case closed. If there wasn't like 600 episodes of it,
Yeah.
that would be
Oh,
nice.
there's double that at least.
Yeah, like
got a loop
it's
around
like
so
50
right, okay.
episodes and then you meet his parents. It's like another 50 episodes and then you find one small detail about the big main case. But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Like,
It's just
I'm
an
going
episodic
through it,
thing.
and like I don't think Gin and Vodka have even talked to Conan again for like 100 episodes of where I'm at.
I don't think
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot there was an overarching plot. It was just a show I saw on Adult Swim occasionally, and I was just like, ooh, mystery.
yeah, from what I've heard it's been like probably like 1,200 episodes by now, 1,200 chapters with like
It's-
almost no plot development.
Yeah, it's one of the longest running series in anime history. It's
Yeah,
not
it's mostly just an
the
episodic
longest,
thing.
but it's one of. The show
Yeah.
is still
Decades.
going to
Yeah,
this
is
day.
the, is
I
the
would
longest
believe.
like One Piece now or something? Or no, it's that
It's
one
longer than
random
One
like
Piece,
slice of life.
honestly.
Gintama?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
know-
something
I know
like
the one
that.
you're
Or
talking.
Nintama?
I
Yeah,
don't think it was
Nintama
Gintama, was it?
or that one like Maruko. I don't know. Anyway, hello.
Yeah. All right. Well, that was a whole thing. So let's give priority over to Nai. Nai, what are you doing?
Hooray!
Yes. You have
So-
extra charges of your ability now as
Mhm.
well.
I do. I could
For
ask
no
you to tell me
reason.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
But first, I want to talk to the maid. Even though Dio
Oh.
is here.
Yeah, you can talk to Toru now. Let me pull up my notes real quick. About Toru.
Okay.
Yeah, Nai, what do you say? What are you saying?
Hi.
Oh, yeah. Hi, you're one of the VTubers I've been hearing about. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's? Damn. Sorry about your friend. Is there anything
That
I can do to
happens.
help? Do you need some food? Do you need anything? Can I get you a towel? I'm sorry. It must have been very traumatic.
It happens. Just, you know, like a memorial donation is fine. But, so I'm just wanted to know if you've heard anything going on down here. If you've seen any suspicious, well, okay, everyone's suspicious. But if you've seen,
I
like,
mean, yeah, a little bit. I mean, not gonna lie, but even you VTubers seem a little suspicious.
good. I'm glad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, your question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any, like, loud noises at all or anything interesting?
Yeah, let me think. I think, yeah, I remember during the party there was loud. No, I think, God, I don't even know how Dragonic could have ended up on the second floor. I mean, I was here watching the stairs this whole time, and I believe I last saw him near the back of the I saw him going like this away, and then like I never saw him again. But like, it's weird, don't you think? Like, I saw all that time I've been here watching these stairs, and I remember I had to clean up some water on the stairs. There was some water on the stairs that I had to clean
I
up.
see.
And but yeah, no, I never once saw him take the stairs up. And like, those are like the only stairs here. Like, there's no other way to get up to the second floor. So like, how did he get up there, you know?
I see. Thank you. That is very helpful, actually.
Oh, wait, really? I'm okay,
Yeah.
yeah, Miss Richarly doesn't, well, she's
Yeah, I've learned that
nice
he's
enough.
a ghost. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
It
guess
makes me want
just
to
in
check
case-
something on the body.
Oh yeah, there's something I want to check too. Maybe right after this.
Okay, go
But
for
first, but yeah, you just didn't see anyone, like any floors, like
Oh, yeah.
anyone suspicious on the second floor at any time.
I think Dr. Eggman, let me think. I think he was on the, yeah, he was on the second floor, but like after midnight. Yeah, after the speech. Yeah, he
Okay.
was on the second floor after the speech, and then like, I think like Dio was also on the second floor after the speech. Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, those two were up there. I remember seeing them.
Okay, very interesting.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Now, I have something else I must check.
Mm-hmm.
But you can just like you can have your like Duchess or whoever owns this place, the Lady
Miss
Rich
Richarly,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah,
What about it?
just have her send like a memorial donation to my PayPal. It'll be fine. And
Yeah,
thank you
yeah.
again.
Yeah, I'll be sure. Yeah, she probably
Yeah,
she does like to like let people feel like she is a kind-hearted soul. She does like to do donations a lot.
I'm
She is
grateful
just
for
that
that.
rich. Yeah. But yeah, let me get
Yeah.
your PayPal and I'll write it down on this napkin and make sure she pays it to that.
Oh, thank you very much. Here you go. Now,
And yeah, now you've effectively conned this rich woman.
good. But there is something else I want to check, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, you pass through there. That you notice that's
Yeah,
kind of
so-
like the servants and maid quarters area, sleeping area.
So there's this window here that I've noticed.
Window.
First, I thought. Or
No,
wait.
okay, so like windows are like this shape. That right there is a table, I'm afraid. Sorry about that.
Oh, this is a table.
Yeah.
Huh.
What about?
Seems
So you're saying that
conspicuous.
this is? One second. It would be.
The thing that my cursor is currently on.
Oh, the thing you're
Interesting.
currently on?
That's a door, right?
Yeah.
That wait, your door. Yeah, that is a this here is a door. Windows
That
look
is a
like
door.
this.
Does that mean that? Does that mean that this is a door too, and not a window?
That is indeed a door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Huh. What is this a door to, I wonder?
That this door here
the
is
door
an
would be over
area
here.
to the back of the house. There is
you.
a rainwater barrel back there if you want to like investigate that area at some
Mhm.
point. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Now I'm picturing it. Okay. I get you.
hmm
So that's the thing I want to see.
Yeah, and like
But I'm,
this right here is the servants' quarters, and like it enters
Okay.
here or goes into the kitchen directly. Yeah. You can make your way out there if you want.
okay. Hello. So this is a bucket of some fluid,
It
I'd
is a
imagine.
barrel of rainwater.
Rainwater.
Okay, yeah. So like you passed by here. This is kind of like roughly where the servants were moving like supplies driven up to the back of the thing. The supplies, merch, things of that nature. A lot of stuff being hauled around. But yeah, you're near. Yeah. What would you like to do, Nye?
Interesting. I guess can I like inspect this barrel to see if there's like any disturbance to it recently or
Yeah.
any splashes around the area?
The ground around it too, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll tell you this.
Okay.
Also, Nerd and Lord, I'll say by this time, I'll give you the option to have joined Nye at this point, if you would like. Because you would have seen
I would
Nye
say
talking to
my
Toru
next
at that
action.
point.
My next action is I want to confirm something up here, so Nerd can go with Nye, but I will
Nerd, what are
I
you
will
doing?
do something.
Yeah, I'll do the nice skip.
All right.
Hooray! Nice technique.
Yeah. All right.
Tax.
So you have found you have wandered out to the back of this building, and yeah, what y'all you want to check the barrel and the area around it, correct?
Yeah.
Please give me a investigate scene from the both of you.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I could do that.
Scene was 4.
Oh yeah, investigate that number.
19 from Nerd, very good.
Plus a 6.
Now what you
Yes,
get?
the 25.
Total
Now you
of
get to
15.
11. All right, let me see. Medium.
We're looking hard at this
Right.
barrel.
Okay.
Seems very conspicuous.
All right. So as a freebie, you guys see you see the barrel, and at the base of the barrel, you see a lot of struggle marks. Do you see there's a lot of prints leading up to that area, but like when you approach the barrel, kind of like roughly here-ish, you see like a series of like skids, muds being like drawn out, like people's feet were being repositioned a lot around here. That's what you see. And since you got a medium, I'm gonna freely tell you, you see 2 sets of shoe marks. You can make out that these were indeed made by shoes, or so definitely somebody who wears shoes. and you see that yeah, there were two sets of them. Like, you see like one style of sneakers that go horizontal, and then you see another style of sneakers with indents that go vertical. And yeah, you can tell that there were two different sets of shoes in this area.
I see.
Do you check?
Do they lead anywhere?
The smears kind of just lead around this area and a little bit over here. You think like there's some actual less moneyed spots where things might have been unloaded in place. But they kind of just lead up to this door and around this area. And yeah. Okay, so you've checked the area around the barrel. What else do you do? Do you check the barrel itself, right?
Let's see. You mentioned like the footprints. So you said there were two different kinds of shoe prints.
Yeah, like especially here. And like going back and forth. There's one set of footprints. No, there's two set of footprints going from the door to and roughly around the barrel. And like there's a lot around the barrel. Like it feels like utter chaos around there. And then there's one separate set of footprints that went out of its way and got something roughly over here.
I see.
Okay. But yeah, do you do anything else with the barrel or whatnot?
Well, I have an idea.
Yeah?
Let's knock over this barrel.
Are
you want to know what's in it? Inside of it?
I want to see what's inside of it and under it.
Not what I was expecting, but you know what? Let's go for it.
All right, are you sure you want to do this? Like, all right, screw it. Yeah, you can do this. You can do this.
Yeah, I know it's a bit splashy, but like...
Yeah, it's a little splashy, but
presumably you're going to turn it so it doesn't pour onto the house. It like goes out into the yard.
Yeah, like I don't want to soak things too much.
Yeah, you want to preserve all
the
footprints.
Could bring it into the lobby.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure Miss Richardly will love that. Yeah, I'm sure she'll love that.
Yeah. She can just put it on like Dio's bill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to bring it into the lobby or do you want to do it out here?
Well, I want to do it out here. Like, I don't want to make a mess of the lobby.
Okay. You do it out there. Do you just do you check the inside of the barrel or do you dump it out first?
All right, this is a question. How do you want to approach this one, Nye?
Yo. I mean, go big or go home. Let's dump it.
All right, let's dump it.
All right, you dump the barrel. Inside the barrel, it pours out. It's mostly water. And tell you what, everyone, give me one more investigate scene.
Okay.
This is a big one.
9 and 6 would be, or nope, that's a 6, so 12 for me.
A 12? Oh, okay, yeah. Nye? Okay.
6.
Nye, you don't see anything. You like you see the water and like that, but Nerd,
that's very wet.
Using like some sort of electromagnetic sensor, your eyes or something, like you catch something that's actually flowing out of the barrel and like skittering past the water, and it's like something in the water. Do you reach your hand out to try and grab it?
No, because I'm a robot. Hey, Nye, would you mind grabbing this electrical device that would probably like do really
it's
bad
not
things
necessarily electrical. It's like something reflective. Sorry.
Oh, something reflective?
Yeah, something shiny.
All right. Yeah, let's grab the shiny thing.
Yeah,
you grab the shiny thing. And lo and behold, you find Dragonix necklace.
Whoa.
Okay. So
Alright,
in
we're
response
piecing
to
stuff
that,
together
I'd like to do something to confirm something I've been thinking, okay?
Oh, I thought you were going to
So
this for a
what I'm
moment.
going to No. No, you can't do that.
Okay, what?
I'd like to basically sit the body up, wrap arms around it, and squeeze. Does any water come out?
You can already tell that around the collar and the front of the shirt, there was water on it. There was
Yes,
like
but I'm
a-
talking about from inside the lungs. Does any come out? You know, like do like a Heimlich.
Or just like grab him and slosh him around.
There is a detective here. I will say there is a cop in here. Do you just try to do this? Do you actively try to disturb the crime scene, or do you
No,
discuss
I guess what I'd have to do is I'd have to ask, has anyone detected that, like, because we don't know cause of death, and we don't have any external wounds. There's nothing to indicate strangling, but we haven't ruled out drowning. It seems some people have found a rain bucket that with the area around it disturbed. Can you get the chief and have him check the lungs for water, or like, because I'd prefer a professional do it. That would be a lot more better evidence.
Yeah. She'll just like reach her hand to around her shoulder and like grab the walkie-talkie there. It's just like, hey,
Yeah, sure.
McGuire, can you come up here? And it's it's a lot less manly than that, but yeah, it's like, yeah, 1 sec, and I'll come up, and he'll come up here, and he'll be like, what is it? And he's looking at you, Lord.
Okay, so I have an idea that I'd like to run by you first. And that's that he doesn't seem to have any external wounds. He seems as though he just died. Normally I would assume something like strangulation, but once again, there's not even bruising. The people downstairs found what looks like a rain bucket with the areas around it is all muddy and disturbed. Is it possible he drowned? Because that's really easy to check for. Could you like look in his lungs, see if he has any water in there? You should be the one to touch this, not me. If anything happens.
Yeah. That's a good question. Let me get one of my guys on it real quick. And thank God I made some random NPCs real quick. Let me grab one of my characters. What kind of guy do we want? What kind of person do we want? Yeah, we'll grab the spectacle guy. This guy shows up. One of his guys comes up. He will just say he's a forensics, and he comes in, checks the body, runs his tests, confirms that yes, there is indeed water in the lungs.
In the lungs. Okay, yeah. Well, that's that.
He confirms that the true cause of death was like lack of oxygen.
Drowning, most likely with the water in there.
And then this guy fucks off from the plot. There we go. All right. But
okay.
Yeah, he goes out and like he resumes his background
That's
character
all
stats.
I need to do up here. I'd like to join some of the people downstairs.
All right.
I could have a bit of a discussion.
Oh yeah, the nice one.
Yeah.
So, do you think this is where the murder happened and the body was moved later?
Yes, absolutely.
Seems pretty reasonable.
There was water on the stairs.
Yeah.
The body was wet, and even when they tried to burn it to hide the evidence, it didn't burn very well, did it?
No.
Probably because it was wet.
No. Well, yeah, it's just, I mean, also a body, they probably underestimated how easy it is to burn a body, but they were hoping to disfigure it a lot more, and they didn't get what they wanted.
It's kind of odd, though, that the clothes ended up burning, but he didn't, which meant that the clothes would have been dry.
You know, okay, so like the top part of the clothes were dry, but the bottom part, the part that was facing the ground, was still wet.
Right, yeah, it was when we flipped the body, they said the shirt was wet. So it's like, it was underneath, away from the flames.
And notably, there are 2 sets of footprints rather. However,
the person who killed them was wearing sneakers then. That's something.
Unless
So-
the was wearing sneakers.
we know it can only be 2 people. It's either Dio or Eggman.
I assume everyone in the Sonic universe wears sneakers. Yeah, that fits.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I will point out Bowser, he free foots it, and the shopkeeper, along with the dog and the shopkeeper, he just floats. So those are correct assessments.
Yeah.
Now, I have some questions that I want to figure out. So, we need to figure out what time did Draconic die? We need to figure out how his body got up there without any of us noticing.
Mm-hmm.
And we
Yeah,
gotta
because
fi-
honestly,
Mhm.
it makes more sense if the person came down the stairs wet, and that's why the stairs got wet. Then it makes sense that they drug a wet body up in front of everyone. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Because I was kind of there most of the
Unless-
time, at least looking in the
unless-
general direction.
What if? No. Did anyone like
No.
carry any like barrels or anything up there? Was Donkey Kong secretly at this party?
I mean, the only thing that I know that was carried up there was 2 guys carrying a box, and that seemed to happen, I think, before Draconic disappeared. I
Mm,
believe.
Unless Dragonic was in the box.
that's what
That'd
I'm
be
wondering.
the easiest
I will
way
say,
to smuggle something.
Because that's what I was thinking.
yeah, the
Wait,
box.
and
I
there's
will,
yeah,
I will say because I am a
the loot box.
GM makes mistakes. Dragonic's disappearance. I will say this. You didn't notice Dragonic was gone until after. He could have disappeared before the box went up.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, because like we were not paying very close attention to where he even was at the time. So yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
So there was the
Um,
loot crate in the room. Do we check what was in there, if anything?
No, you haven't.
Which room?
You haven't checked the loot box yet.
Should we
Hmm.
loot the loot box?
Hmm.
I think the loot box
I mean-
has the answers. If it has the water, then the people
If
who
it's wet
carried it-
inside, then yes.
Mhm.
Okay, and so who carried
There's
it?
an
Just, like, two
issue
random
though.
guys?
If you look
Yeah.
at who. Oh, okay. No, I get it. Okay,
Mhm.
yes. Do you want to go up there and investigate then?
Sure.
Let's investigate a loot box.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Loot box skip.
Yep.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you this in our first conversation, but I really love your mustache.
Thank you. My I
Understandable.
moisturize it regularly.
Oh yeah, that's a proper stash.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm
You do good.
very curious. I've watched like 100 episodes of the show, and I don't even know if McGuire has a wife.
Good question.
That was a good question.
I think he just exists to badly solve crimes.
Uh,
Yeah.
No, I feel like that's Richard Moore. McGuire is just there to to prompt questions.
Mhm.
But
yeah,
anyways,
fair. He's not that terrible.
But anyways, you all wander up here with most of your with the mystery almost but solved, and you come in here. You see the Inspector McGuire talking to the detective. Well, no, I'm sorry, talking to the policewoman, and they're holding a question. They're
Yes.
going over the notes that they have found and researched. And yeah, you walk in on this, and they are standing in front of the loot box. What do y'all do?
Okay, so we need to know what's inside of it. At the same time, just running up and grabbing it is probably the wrong solution.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
It's a solution though.
Can the chief go get Miss Richardson? Can we? Because we probably need to ask her. So not like he's going to be able to say yes or no about this.
Yeah.
Well,
Why don't
I think
we
before
try
we
that?
crack this thing,
Oh.
let's take a really good hard look at it while it's still closed.
Oh.
Just to see-
At the outside, stuff we could do
Yeah.
before she gets here. Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Let's cover all the bases here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, go for it, nerd.
All right. Let's investigate a box. Or actually,
Uh-huh.
since I have an ability,
I
I feel this
Oh, you're
box
just gonna-
is a reasonable piece of furniture.
all right. I
There's one other place I
could
want to inspect too, but
I could roll
later.
Okay. Let me think
DM
about this.
discretion.
Yeah.
DM
All right.
discretion.
Nerd, I'm going to say that you trigger your item ability in this room to see what items have a soul in it,
Okay.
and I'm afraid the loot box is as soulless as the people who developed it.
Yeah, it's locked
Yeah,
until it
that's
can't open its
expected.
mouth.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
expected.
However,
That would be a really
However.
funny answer.
there is something that does have a soul in this room.
Oh yeah.
on one of the shelves of various items, you see an old jukebox. It does have a soul. It seems to be like it was set up to play. It used to be set up for karaoke at one point.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's
Been
quite
here for a
dusty
bit.
though, so you can easily say that it was here during when events transpired. But yeah, if you'd
Alright.
like, I will allow it. Yeah.
Well, since I have everybody here,
Uh-huh.
and I believe everybody knows what I can do with these pieces of furniture,
Mhm.
does everyone each have a question that they want to ask this jukebox?
Ooh.
But yeah, it's set up
Since
for.
I have 3 to ask, and I
Uh-huh.
feel it'd be fair if everybody.
Okay, how
got-
about
I have-
this, nerd? Since this
yeah.
is the last use of your power, can I try something before this happens?
Absolutely.
Mhm.
I would like to activate my ability for this room. I'd like to know if there's any evidence in this room we haven't seen yet, and that I can maybe ask the box.
All right.
about it.
Storage room.
Good
You
idea.
found the game pixels. You I'll tell you this.
Mhm.
Near the feet of the okay. So how do I want to roll this? So one way I could roleplay this is saying that, oh, you tripped and fall, and then you get your new perspective on the ground shows you this. But I'm just gonna say you were already looking at this box pretty closely.
Yeah.
Out of one of the corners of the box, you see water dripping out of it.
Okay, good.
Oh.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Okay.
yeah, mark that use off your character sheet, and yeah, you discover that there is indeed water coming out of one of the corners of the box.
Hey.
Okay, good.
So this box has already been opened.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, it looks like
That's that.
it looks closed, but you could assume that, yeah.
See that actually helps us out in the subsequent interaction after we talk to the jukebox, which we could just be like, Miss Richardson, I think someone opened your box.
Yeah.
Which would
Yep.
get her to open it.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I do have a question. If Nerd is still talking to the box, though, or the jukebox.
Mm-hmm.
I'm ready to talk to this box anytime.
Okay, so my question: what time did this box arrive? Was it before, during, or after midnight?
Okay, so that'll be Nana's question.
All right.
Do you want to start the process now, right?
Well, that's how I do it. So,
Uh,
Dubio Sede. Let's
okay,
sit on
do-
this box.
All right, you talk to this jukebox, and the jukebox personality goes like this. Hello, hello, hello! You were dialed into Radio Karaoke. Welcome. Hello, first caller. You have 3 questions. Hello, callers. What is up? How is it going? And like, yeah, you essentially get it
Yeah.
has the personality of an old style radio host.
Old timey radio. Ooh,
Yep.
Yep.
Fancy.
Yeah, what's up? Yo, I haven't talked to people in forever, man. Tell me about yourself. What's going on?
Oh, we're all just here having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
We do have a couple
this
of callers
murder.
here that would love to ask you a couple of things if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah, you have 3. Yeah, hello, first caller. You have 3 questions. How may I help you?
All right, question the first. You want to ask this box a little something, Nye?
Yeah. So like, I don't know if you noticed anyone who came in here, but this box
Mhm.
is kind of new here. I don't know if you
Dude.
can tell time at all, but do you know if it was here like before or after midnight or even during midnight?
I'm gonna say the box does have a clock function. I'm gonna say the box, the karaoke machine does have a clock function. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
It's been blinking 12 o'clock for 4 years now. No, you're not.
No. Yeah, man. Let me think. Yeah, sometime after midnight, I heard. I think. Let me think. Yeah. What was your question again? Exactly. One more time.
This box, did it like arrive here like before, during, or after midnight?
Yeah. All right. Let me think. Yeah, the box arrived. Yeah, it midnight. The two guys who looked exactly alike, wearing a red cap and red jackets. Yeah, they brought in that. They brought in a box at that time, and oh yeah. That like right at sometime around midnight, they brought in that box. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I see.
You
I
saw
see.
them do that. That's fair.
So that was at midnight.
Yeah. And yeah, you can see like this jukebox is like, if I didn't position this right, but like if this is here, the jukebox would be here-ish. So like right along this bookshelf. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
All right.
All right, caller number
Interesting.
2. Give me your question.
All right, Lord, I'll let you take it away.
Oh Jesus. Okay, so that's like I've already gotten a lot of. The problem is that the murderer probably did not carry the box up.
Mm-hmm.
So, and the jukebox can only see things that happened in this room.
Mm-hmm.
So, it would be like, because, well, it could be stuff that happened after the.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you see anyone take anything out of this box?
I don't know,
question.
man. I've been here a long while, and my display is all dusty. By the way, would you be a dear and like wipe my screen, please? The madam used to have me in all sorts of engagements before. She used to love singing until like, and then roughly the time of her dead child. We'll say, yeah, but I've been in there since then. But yeah, if you went. I'm sorry, what was your question again?
Did you, if not see, did you hear
right.
anything?
Yeah, so like my display's been pretty dusty, so I couldn't tell you. I know it was somebody wearing red clothing on like the upper half, but it was still pretty blurry. But yeah, I saw somebody, one person kind of came in here. I heard the box. I think I heard the box creak. I heard him. This was like past 12. I heard the box creak. I heard them groaning and like they were doing something strenuous, and they dragged it out over there, somewhere over there. And I can't see what it was. I didn't get to see what was over there on account of this shelf in the way. And roughly, he's gesturing. Well, in a somehow weird way, with like it's extending a radio antenna in that general direction.
Yeah, it's just kind of like indicating.
Yeah, in the direction of where Draconic is currently dead. Oh man, I was like, yeah, I heard. Let me think. What else did I hear? I heard glass breaking. I heard something like go up. It sounded like fire. And I heard the person like, I don't know. I heard them go in, and then I heard the glass break, and yeah. Before that, it was so strenuous, and like after that, they kind of just like hurriedly left the room and like went out. That's what I heard, man.
Interesting.
What do you have a follow up for that?
Oh, and by the way, I'm going to state this now. You both Nye and Lord, you are experiencing this by laying your hands on directly on Nerd. So like you are being incorporated into this call. So like
it's
for
not
the
just
record,
Nerds.
Yeah, y'all are connected in this group call. But yeah, the chief and the fellow officer in the room are not hearing this. So just to let you know.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Caller
Hmm.
number 3, you have one last question. Make it count.
All right. So I guess my question to you is, did the person leaving this room, or did the persons leaving this room leave richer than they came in?
How the heck am I supposed to know that?
Well, you're a radio host. You're in charge of game shows. You realize when people have won something big.
Yeah.
Did we get any winners on the way out?
Look, man, I'll tell you this much. Before I heard the glass break in the frame, I heard them grunting over there in the other area, and he said something like, I got it, or something like that. Then he said, yeah, he said he got it, and I remember him struggling with it for a little while, but yeah. Or I heard something like flesh tearing, or it sounded like it. Didn't look good. It sounded squishy.
All right, that's what I wanted to know.
We like squishy.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, thank you. Good night, Los Angeles, or wherever city this takes place in. I'm out. This has been DJ Radio Jukebox signing off. And then the soul on the jukebox dims, and you have expended your charge.
That works for me.
All right.
Okay.
All
Good.
right.
So
I have a
here's-
question for the group.
Yes.
Or let Nye go.
No, I was just gonna just air out some thoughts, but you go first.
I was just gonna say we need to use what we have to construct our best approximation. How do you want to do that? So it sounds like you were on the same.
Yeah.
Lauren, let me boost you a little bit. You're starting to sound a little quiet.
Oh, is it because I'm like literally leaning back from my microphone?
Oh,
Did
now
that
you
do
sound
anything?
good. Yeah, you were getting quiet. My bad. But yeah, proceed.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was literally just like leaning back in my seat.
Yeah.
Okay. So here's what gets me. 2 people carried this crate up, and they were talking together.
Mhm.
Now, are they the suspects, or are they just they have to be, right? Because we didn't see
Well,
any other
no, because we
people.
saw them openly carry it up right next to Miss Richardson. She, if anything, that was just her people.
Mm-hmm.
But then what about the video game marks on the door?
Someone went in afterwards, perhaps, and they're not speaking up. That they saw a body or something, and they just didn't want to talk about it.
That's possible.
sketchy.
Or the way it goes is this. One possible construction is killed in barrel, taken inside over to the place where the loot box was, shoved in the loot box, and then they walk away. The people carry the loot box upstairs. After the loot box is upstairs, person sneaks upstairs, goes in and tries to burn the body or disfigure it or make it as confusing as possible. And on the way out, they leave pixels on the door because they scrape their hand or something.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. So
That's
we know
my
it can only be.
construction.
Yeah. So according to my notes, it can only be Dio or Eggman.
Yeah.
They were both on the 2nd floor after midnight.
Mm-hmm.
However,
Yes, I would say though that
Mhm.
like my construction involves basically someone walks out the back or 2 people meet out behind the house, right?
Mhm.
That's fine. Draconic gets killed, and now this person has a body that they have to transport somewhere. I would assume they need to transport it into where was the loot box before it was brought upstairs?
Ooh. Good
The
question.
loot box?
Did we see anything that would indicate that?
You
Yeah,
would
I
have
was downstairs,
Okay.
taking a look at the items being auctioned off. So if it was there, I would have seen it.
Alright. Tell you what. Because I'm gonna make you all roll investigate knowledge to see if you can recall exactly what you saw.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, that's a fair use of it. Yeah. Okay, let me put in my
Because you're essentially trying to access your photographic memory.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. Lord is
Lord at
very
22.
memorable. Watch
Yeah,
this, baby.
I think that's good enough.
Watch this.
Nerd at
Oh,
5.
E.
Oh, I rolled 2 dice by accident.
Yeah. Oh. Nerd at 4.
4.
Okay.
That's even worse. That's an honest one.
All right.
No
and
bonus
Nye
anything?
at 15.
15.
I missed
15.
this one.
Okay, Nye and Lord being very, very astute. Okay.
Nerd, I'm gonna use what you were saying against you. Nerd, you didn't see shit. You saw.
Fair enough.
You were keeping your eyes on that dog. You were keeping your eyes on that dog. That dog was too shady.
He was suspicious.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna say, yeah, like you were thoroughly keeping an eye on that dog, and but for Nye and Lord, what I'm going to say is,
Mhm.
as you entered in this area, you actually spotted this. You saw the two men in red, red moving company stuff. They were there, and they were bringing in that cart, that the golden loot. They were bringing in the last loot box from outside.
Okay, so they were bringing it in from outside.
Yep.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yep. And I'm going to also give you this information. There was a lot of loot being transported roughly to the back of the building. No, so
Okay.
if anyone were to commit a murder, they would have to act fast.
I see.
Right.
So,
Some
so
Most
not
likely before
impossible, but
midnight.
like you wouldn't have a ton of time back there.
yeah.
All right, but that's what I'll tell you.
So I'm guessing the person would have had been on the first floor to murder before midnight,
Mhm.
and then around midnight, movers grab it, bring it upstairs, leave it,
Mhm.
and then after midnight, someone comes in, probably removes a body or whatever, and like sets it on fire, and then runs out.
Mhm.
Okay,
And
so
the maid discovers it.
yes,
Mhm.
and so with this we can assume for Dio, he was there on the first floor before, but Eggman, I'm not sure.
Let me see.
At
Yeah,
At
because I can
midnight.
confirm if you know this or not.
Okay. At midnight, Dio was still on the first floor, and Eggman was on the second floor. And then after midnight, they were both on the second floor.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah. Yeah,
It's tricky.
Eggman
What happens-
was somewhere in during the switch. He did around midnight. He did transfer floors. So yeah,
okay.
but yeah, you don't know specifically about. So going over your information, you don't know. You're missing info on Bowser, but I'm not gonna make you look that up because you've already deduced him out. So you are
Yeah,
missing-
reasonably sure it's not Bowser.
Yeah, and you're missing information on Eggman before midnight. That's the only
Yep.
one.
Okay. Interesting. So either we like hunt around
Mhm.
to try to figure out where Eggman was before midnight. I remember I was talking to him.
Well, we've got
but
a number of tools at our disposal. I can investigate 2 more areas, and you could jump to logical conclusions supernaturally accurately twice,
Mhm.
right? Or once. I forget if you've used it yet.
I have 3 uses, yeah.
Oh god.
3? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You,
2
you
plus
want
the
to
extra.
try? You want to try one right now?
It's
Something to
tempting.
connect Dio to the crime.
It's tempting. I was seeing if I can go the whole game without using it. Let's see. Let's see. I have to figure out what kind of hint I would want. Or I guess, like, the DM could decide what hint they would want to remove.
Yeah, I'll let, if you want, you can try to ask for one. I think that would be pretty good.
Okay. I might as well use it.
Mm-hmm.
Eureka.
Oh yeah, there's a time to pop off. There's a time to pop off.
I'm just trying to figure out what exactly. Do we want to just know what time Eggman was before, or what else do we want to know? I guess I could let.
I guess. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You're
that-
right. Like, what is the
Alright.
exact?
I'm
reason
going
of the
to
question.
give you a connection.
Yep.
Right
for it.
here, right now. For your first use of Eureka,
I'm going to tell you that you did see Eggman on the first floor.
Hooray!
Yeah, you did see him on the first floor.
Before Draconic disappeared, you saw.
Before midnight, yeah.
Okay.
Before midnight, yeah.
I'm going to say I will give you an additional piece of information if Nye spends an extra charge.
Sure, go for it.
You know this because you saw him talking to the shopkeeper. The shopkeeper who did know the value of the scales. And that's all I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, so interesting.
Things are coming together here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know who it is. I've known it since the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure it's Eggman.
All right.
Do you
But-
mind if I try something to confirm that?
Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Like, I'm not 100%.
It's an
going, but I'm
idea,
sure.
but it makes some degree of sense. I'd like
Okay.
to move back to the area with the barrel. I know we've
Uh-huh.
disturbed the crime scene pretty heavily,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm willing to spend a charge of ability on it if necessary. But I mostly just want to investigate because you can generally tell, at least the only reason I'm saying this is because these two people are very different weights. You can generally tell how heavy someone is by the depressions that they leave with their shoes, only if
Okay.
they're very vastly different.
Uh-huh.
Can we get an idea of how deep the shoes are? Are they similar in depth because there's two different sets of tracks, or is one much deeper?
All right. Are you going to spend a charge to do it?
Yeah, might as well. I've got them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll say you spend a charge to do it. Okay. So over here, you wouldn't think that it's hard to tell because this is a point of a struggle. But you notice that when they're going over this way, the shoes sink much deeper into the ground than you would think of an average person.
One of them does, right?
Yeah, there was one track that
Okay.
goes this way. Both of the tracks that go this way, one
Right.
will just, if you're assuming one is
Mhm.
Dragonic's shoes, then that sinks in like an average amount, but there is a second
Yeah,
track
one-
that sinks a heavier amount. Yes.
Okay, so one of them is significantly heavier than the other, where I'd say Dio would probably be more similar. That's more evidence against
Yeah, I say
Eggman,
it's
I would
Eggman.
say.
All right.
I'm like,
Okay, so Eggman, method of murder, drowning,
yep.
motive.
He wants
Money?
he
There's
wants the
input?
money from the scales,
Yep.
Mhm.
possibly to fund his construction.
And he
also
probably
looking for-
also pocketed the loot box, so he's actually getting double paid. Oh, that's
Ooh.
the last thing we need to do. Is we
Mhm.
need to get Eggman and Miss Richardson in the room and have her open it when he's
Mhm.
prevented from leaving.
All right.
So 'cause it's
Ooh.
like, oh, where is it? We'll just search everyone, and then
Mhm.
it'll be on him, won't it?
Mhm.
Mhm.
All right.
So can we manufacture that scene then to have a bit of a grand
Are
reveal?
you asking me for a mise en scène? Are you asking for a great reveal?
Yeah, can we do it in the room with the loot box?
Yeah. All right. We're just gonna drink. Yeah. If everyone will please.
Yeah, we
leave
can just
in
like
there-
the detective to like call everyone. Yeah.
Yeah. You get everyone in there.
Yeah.
You drag everyone up there. All right. Big reveal time, baby. Hopefully you're right. Hopefully you've done your homework.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Hopefully. That
There's
or-
a little bit
that
of a
or I have
sanity
to
check in the
graduate.
reveal, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right.
Well, we all have to someday.
All right, you call up you tell McGuire to bring up everyone. Everyone is agitated to high hell. We'll say there's a bunch of cops watching. Not a bunch of cops, but like these two cops. If you could see if y'all can drag those by the door. I don't know if y'all can. But yeah, there'll be two cops
Oh,
positioned by the
there we go.
door. Everyone inside the building.
Yeah. The point is that the people are inside and cannot easily slip out.
Yeah. All right. VTubers, what's the meaning of all this? You asked me to round up everyone, and here we
doing?
are. What's going on? I thought we just I thought this was
Okay. So,
Tell me what happened. Why are you making me do all this?
well, I have a question or a observation to direct towards Miss Richardson, which is, unfortunately, I think your loot box has been messed with. You can see there's water coming out of one of the corners here. Could you? I don't know if it's your property. I don't want to touch it, but could you verify that everything's okay with that? It just stood out to me.
Wait, are you suggesting that my very valuable item has been opened and is therefore worthless? If I open the item, then it loses all of its value. No one's willing to pay. The point of the world's last loot box is that no one knows what's inside it. The second I do that, the second the mystery is
It's
ruined.
okay, because of two reasons. One,
Can I grab the loot box and
But
just,
surely
like,
you could check
tilt
the
it
seal
towards
on it.
the wet corner?
I just wanna,
Have the
like-
water slosh out of it.
You can
I
try.
was like-
You can try. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I
Uh,
would like to do that. I'd like to pick it up and like let a little water pour out of it.
the inspector eyes you a little bit, but he lets you do it. And as you pour the water out of it, she looks at you and is just like, "Well, of course it's wet. It was dry. It was hauled in from the rain outside."
On
Oh,
the
because it was
inside.
outside.
Yes. Now, unless you,
but yes,
I would
you
very
see-
much like to let my guests go home, unless you have serious evidence.
hmm,
This is very much.
Yeah, I think you're
But
cutting out a little
would
bit
it-
there.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
the object is valuable because it's sealed, correct?
Mhm.
Because you don't know what's inside of it, right?
Yeah. So what she's essentially
Then
getting at.
surely you can.
You need to
detect
bring
that, you
up
can see it.
reasonable.
Yes.
She's asking you essentially what I'm asking of you. Show your work so that there's a reasonable point to open the loot box.
Okay, why would it have been opened?
Yeah, why does it matter? Essentially. Yeah.
Because we believe that the Draconic did not die in this location. As the inspector can corroborate, the method of death was drowning. There is no water in this room
Mhm.
except the water that the corpse is soaked in. The most likely area that could have taken place is the rain bucket in the back, which brings the question of how did the wet corpse get up here in the first place? The only thing that's wet and large enough is this loot box. Therefore, it is material to the crime to know if something has been stolen from inside of it.
What makes you
I'm
think
sorry, but that is
the
what we'll have
inspector
to
cuts
check.
you off and he goes, "What makes you think he was murdered outside by the barrel?"
I saw footsteps.
Ah.
Or
We
footprints,
have
rather.
footprints in the mud, which you can go verify,
And this
and the signs of a
necklace-
struggle. And this necklace.
Yeah,
Okay.
it belonged to the victim.
He grabs his collar side walkie-talkie and he sends someone out to check it, and they come back and they verify it. All right. So explain to me what happened. Run me through it.
Okay. So
The-
like.
Okay. Go for it.
So we were having the party, all nice and good, and then like there was some merchandise out back, and then I guess there was like some special deal going on. Devil May Cry 6 was releasing early, and so our dearly departed friend Draconic fell for that scam, and went out
Sca-
back and
scam? What
became
why would he go back
Old
out
Yeller.
there?
But instead of getting shot, they got their head stuffed into a. Someone told them.
Ah,
there was,
the-
like,
Show the note.
Okay, you
Oh,
show
yeah.
the note and you're good.
who has the note? Yeah.
Me.
Yeah, there's a note.
Okay,
so they told
he
me, yeah,
takes
let's
the
just,
body
like,
and he
go out
shoves it
there,
in the barrel.
Goes
What
out
ne-
there.
Yeah. But how did the body get up here?
So
with
his
everyone
head's
watching
all
the
wet
stairs?
and kind of full of water. He drank too much water.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
You see, that's where this comes in, because we saw like some people bring this crate upstairs, which so happens to be conveniently placed in the same room the body is.
Mm-hmm.
So if Draconic went outside and never came back in, and this crate came inside and then was just left here, and then the body was here too, then that's the only reasonable explanation for the body to be here, unless Draconic has teleportation powers that activate post expiration.
Everyone's looking around and they're all nodding their heads. They're all it's like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay. But
course
let me
it
ask you
does.
this.
We came up with it.
Why was Dragonic killed? And who killed
Listen.
him?
He was killed for his expensive skills.
Yeah.
Mr. Shopkeeper, can you vouch for us here? How expensive are dragon scales, would you say?
Yes.
Decent amount?
They would be roughly the value of one of the mini auction items here. Yeah, easily worth a crap load.
Yeah, you
you
cut out a
can-
little bit there.
You gotta
Oh,
turn
yeah.
your gain down a little bit.
Sorry. He comes in and
Yeah?
he says, yes, the items would be roughly the value of, say, even, maybe 75% of the golden loot box. Very valuable items indeed, especially if you sold them in the right market.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Oh.
you would, if someone had to buy them, you would have to, I'd say, they'd pay this much. And then he pipes down and lets you take the floor again.
So
Mm-hmm.
So we think that this crate was opened and a body was stuffed in it. And to prove it, we will give you the rest of Draconic's corpse, which I'm sure has something inside of it that's worth more than this loot crate when you take the sum of its parts, which should cover it. And so you should not mind parting with whatever is inside of it, even if the value is lost when it is opened, because you have sold it to us for Draconic's corpse.
What?
Oh, efficient.
Not out here just selling my dead body.
It's still you're gonna use it.
Yeah, no, I guess so not.
You don't know that.
Okay.
So what do you say, lady? You can open it now, or we can do this the hard way and get like a coroner in here and a mortician or whatever we
Yeah.
need.
All right. The inspector goes over to the lady and he goes, "Ma'am, would you please open the box?" And she goes, "Fine."
Yeah,
I
and if
guess
there's
so.
something in there, you get the body, and if there's nothing, we win.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very well. And she goes in and she reaches and she bends over and lifts up the box a little, the lid of the box. And in this universe, you would know that when a box of this nature opens up, there's supposed to be a glow. But this box is empty.
You're having a little bit of cutout. You might need to reset something.
Okay, one sec.
I wonder why.
Let me leave the call and join the call. That might be better.
Reset everything.
Yeah, can you hear
Hello.
me now? Can you hear me now?
Yep, we
Go
can hear
ahead.
you now.
Yeah, I
Okay.
can.
Okay. And
Good.
so, anyways, so in this universe, when you open a box of this nature, there's supposed to be a glow.
Yeah, it goes like.
Yeah, but now there isn't, and the reason for that is because she opens,
open.
lift the lid, and there's no glow. There's nothing in there. The only thing in there is an empty box filled with water of a once
Yes.
soggy boy.
Yeah.
And now we've got a very easy method to determine who opened the loot box. It's who's carrying something that could have been in that loot box.
Yes.
We have footsteps outside. We have footprints outside. We're
Mhm.
reasonably sure that the person had sneakers.
Mm-hmm.
So, let's start with you, Eggman. What's
What?
in your coat?
Why? What? I must insist. What makes you think it was me?
I'm just going process of elimination.
A
Nothing
whack
personal.
of evidence.
Deal will stab me if I say it's him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love this. Do you show him the timetable? Do you show the inspector the timetable you've constructed of everyone's whereabouts?
Yeah.
And we've essentially laid out our evidence to them.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
our-
Oh, yeah,
our
yeah,
codes
yeah, okay.
combined.
Yeah, so my notes,
Mhm,
according to my evidence here,
mhm.
it says that by the voices of God, which is my imagination, Eggman and the shopkeeper spoke together about the value of these scales, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So he's the only other person that we know of that knows their value, you see. As well as he was on the second floor around the time of the murder, well, I guess not the murder, but when the corpse was dragged out of the case,
Mm-hmm.
you see.
All right. Tell you what. As one last roll before we end the night, I want everyone
Yeah.
here to give me investigate person, specifically on Dr. Eggman.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna add my extra dice on this. I'm gonna like give it a ridiculous number.
Let's go, number 3.
One of those.
All right. Investigate
An extra
person.
D6, I
Everyone
believe.
roll.
Give me a second.
Okay.
All right.
I
one
will
second.
roll. Oh. I rolled a 22.
All right.
Rolled a
Nice, got
10.
this.
I've got a 17.
You bet I do.
Nerd has this too. All right.
I knew
As
this in the
For those who
beginning.
can't see, my bonus die only added 1. That's like the worst possible option.
Yeah. So
Well,
as
it's something.
Dr. Eggman is waving his hands to dismissing you, like this can't be. You actually notice something on his gloves. You notice water stains. His
Dun
gloves are
dun
wet.
dun.
If you choose to point this out, you very much can. But at this point, I am more
Oh,
than
you're cutting it.
happy to confirm the events of this mystery.
Think
I
we caught
see
a
your
weapon.
wet
Handed.
gloves. Yeah. I heard your phone call. I knew you were up to something since the very beginning.
That's at least enough circumstantial evidence for the police chief to search him at this point. Like
You
we're
know
not
what?
we're
He
not
does.
saying that's
He's
enough on
so-
its own, but that's definitely enough to lead.
All right. The chief commissioner investigates Dr. Eggman. And we're going to cut to black for a hot second.
Mhm.
As we load, we see the title credits pass on by, and you see an image scroll on
Yeah.
past up into the great reveal of this mystery. You see in a post-credit scene,
Can I use a Eureka?
you don't need to, Nye. You
Oh,
see
I-
Dr.
well, why don't I get a
Eggman
hint of
in
what-
jail.
Dun dun
Oh,
dun.
thank God.
You've done it. You've done it. Congratulations, you win. Hey.
Hooray!
Okay, so let's see that revival.
All right. Yeah. Okay, everyone. Give me one moment, please. I'm going to go to break for like 1 minute, and then I will prep the model reveal. But yeah, what'd y'all all think? How was the mystery for all of you?
Yeah, it made sense
did it.
logically. It's about what I was expecting it to be.
Yeah.
I will say I called drowning much earlier before we had evidence, but I didn't want to just like say that randomly.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew it was Eggman from the very beginning because why would he have that construction call in the first place?
Yeah.
And then like the there was something
Yeah.
else. I think the talk with the dog, I think, early on. And he was like, okay, yeah, it's Eggman.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I talked to Eggman, he was just so suspicious and like
Mm-hmm.
avoidant. I'm like, hey, I know it's you, buddy.
See, I just
Oh.
assumed that was Eggman.
Yeah, that's
Like
true.
he could
Yeah.
that could just be how he is.
Yeah.
It's like Dio has a knife. It's too obvious. He's trying to like push the blame on the Dio.
yeah.
But
Yeah, y'all did good. I could have I think this was like I could have made it harder, but I'm glad you found the evidence early on, and like I think things went well for the most part. Ooh, excuse me. I had a little bit of a burp. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that.
Yeah, you're getting
model.
some microphone issues, Draconic, and I don't know why.
Does this sound better? Does this sound
I
better?
mean, it sounds different
Yeah,
in
that
the
sounds
sense
a
I can
little,
hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds.
yeah,
bit
it sounds
clearer,
more like a
actually.
connection
Yeah.
issue before. But yeah, it sounds
Yeah,
good.
potentially.
Yeah. Sorry about that. All right.
No worries.
All right. VNeon is finally booted up. One sec.
Hooray!
Yeah, but y'all
Yeah,
did
my
good.
only, it just
Yeah, this is where DD
Disappointment.
plays the clue
You said it
music.
wasn't
That
the
is,
I really
that's how,
wanted it to
how
be
it
the
could
dog.
have gone. Yeah, it's a fine
Um,
on stream.
mhm.
Yeah.
Do we still have like the notes that we took?
Yeah, we do. I can let you take a screenshot that if y'all want.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel proud of my notes.
Yeah, y'all did good. I want to.
My notes
I
were
also
just
look back
entirely
on
in my head. 90% of it.
Yeah. But yeah, I wasn't sure if like I figured like the physical space evidence would be good. Let me shift R to make sure model facing good. There we go. And then is it control? Yeah, control is what I want. All right. But anyways, so yeah, I wasn't sure. I knew like the evidence in the environment was gonna be a good way to like tell you how the crime was committed, but like I figured like timetables would be a good way for you guys to figure out how it was committed, even though like it's a little bit, I know some people don't like that as a method for solving a mystery when it's just gathering pieces of evidence, but I figured it might keep like the mystery a little bit hidden until you gather
I
all
will
of
say
the
there was one point where it could have been either Dio or Eggman, and it was going to be in the method, like is where the loot box was stored. Because if the loot box was stored inside the library, say, and the idea was that the person shoved the body through a window into the loot box, that it couldn't have been Eggman. I wouldn't assume for the average size window. But I was like, it was stored, it was potentially outside during the time, that it could have been either of them. And I'm like, okay, well then we have to figure it out by some other method.
All right, so big reveal time. Everyone ready?
Yeah, can I use
Yeah,
it
go for
through
it.
Eureka to see what the reincarnation might be?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
We'll role play it that. Nye has a revelation.
Okay, Eureka. Yeah, my last Eureka. Yeah.
Okay, so oh wait, I gotta control. Sorry, I'm new to Vinion a little bit. But yeah, we have shoes. And by the way, I do want to say one last thing. So I want to thank everyone who came here to play tonight, because in a weird way, each of you guys made this happen. Nye did make the model. Lord, you helped me set up the model, and Nerd, you saved the model from permanent deletion. So I just
When
want
did
to
I do that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah,
That's
for
right.
those who didn't know,
Funny story.
Nye had a tragic hard drive failure.
Oh yeah, my computer. Yeah.
Yeah, and my model was on it, but Nerd was just he was a fucking hero and helped Nye recover her files. And yeah.
So
That just makes me want more backup drives now.
Mhm.
Oh
God
yeah.
damn it.
I was
Yeah.
only able to like get the textures that were already made, but I was
Mhm.
able to like recreate it from there.
Yeah.
That's like way better than nothing though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So let's get this going. But yeah, we have some boots, we have some shoes. Wait, can I?
Big shoes to fill.
Yeah, we have a little bit of the tail. I did want spikes for the shoes because of a pair of shoes I saw in Cyberpunk. But yeah.
Oh yeah. I know what those are.
Yeah.
They're ridiculous.
But yeah, we have some Nye did a fantastic. I know I was a little bit picky about it, but like in the end, Nye got the burn decals just right. And like yeah, another thing I want to point out, you did so good with the scales. Like you even got like the exact lighting and shading.
I better have.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, like I was like, wait, that's
Yeah,
like the
I was-
old model. Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm glad like the tail looks
I
like
was
it
looking
moves
at
and
how this
everything
was
moves,
put together
like-
in
Yeah.
Unity,
9
and I
levels
was
of
like,
attention
wait,
right
all of that's hair?
Mm-hmm.
V-Ray
Yeah.
is a cursed nightmare program.
Yeah.
So it's hair, and I had like glue it all together in Blender, right?
yeah.
Like so, like the
Yeah.
blades and the shoes are hair. The tail
Yes.
is a giant piece of hair, and then I had like
The chain.
drag,
yeah, it's
pieces
like
of
all
it
like,
out.
what?
Yeah, the chain. Or well, we'll see what the rest has to offer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait 1 sec. All right, we have a little bit of a knee spike, a little bit of extra scale growth. If we go down, we see the claws. They've
Oh.
gotten a lot bigger.
What happened to the knee? Interesting.
Yeah, I think like the knee had some jankery going on it, but I didn't want to.
The knee spike is parented to something, but it's not parented to the knee bone. It's like a minor thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to bother you about it until like
No
after
worries.
the stream
Yeah.
because I didn't want to stress you out because you've been working so damn hard and you've done
No
like
worries.
such an amazing job. And god damn it, Nye,
Yeah.
I if I ever run into you IRL, I'm gonna hug the shit out of you. You
Whoa.
like I know you're big on personal space, but I am gonna give you at least one hug.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yeah. But yeah,
But yeah, I had a look at this thing, and you did a good job, Nye.
Thank you.
But yeah, we're getting not too much, but yeah, if we go here, we've got we can tell it's very much blue jeans. I got the initial idea to do blue jeans from Travis Touchdown. We've got some scales here. We can tell like the claws have gotten much bigger, much sharper, much more punchable, which I absolutely love. And yeah,
I either get Travis Touchdown or that one rocker guy from Deadly Premonition. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, you got some options.
Those fingers.
Mhm.
That was the best I
Yeah.
could do.
They turned out so good. I kind of like
you.
them. They look like
No.
nice-
The fingers are great because Draconic was messing around in VRM posing desktop and stuff. Like you'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, like no, they look like they could take a hit. They look like they could take a punch and give out punching, and which like yeah, I am very big into the punching, so that was like a nice little happy little incident. But yeah, we have like the nice we have already got some nice little asymmetry going on with the sleeves, as you will see. But yeah, if I scroll down a bit further, we've got. I think this was covered previously, but we have a few more scales on the arm. We have the little spike, and if you look closely, some eagle-eye viewers may recognize a certain jacket from a certain previous model has made a reappearance, battle tested and all. And
Oh, it's well vested.
yeah, and we have like the Discord symbol on the back now, which I absolutely adore, and it looks so good. Like I was just expecting you, Nye, to just like take the PNG I gave you and just slap it on there, but like no, you made it look even nicer and sicker. Like I can tell that you redid the PNG. Like I can tell like the lines are thicker on this side to add more like 3D feel to it, and like you did so good, Nye. You did so good. But yeah, and we have like the necklace. We still have the necklace, which I am very happy that we kept. Okay, we're almost done. So I keep messing it up. There we go. So yeah, we have like the single sleeve here, as you can see, and like if you look here, we have before my neck was very bare, but now we have scales emanating from it, and it looks really dope. Like you can tell like some growth is starting to occur. Let me go again.
It makes the silhouette a little more interesting with like the splash of color there.
And yep, there's the face. Hey. But yeah. So like the hair.
Face reveal.
Yep. Draconic face reveal. Here you go. But yeah, the hair is. I really like this. I really want the main thing that I really wanted to change up with Draconic when I did my redesign. I really wanted to change up the hair to make it more interesting, and like
Very Bushido.
I got the idea from a character from Horimiya, which is he's a very cool character that's kind of like he looks like a nerd during the day, but when he gets home and he's all casual, he looks very punk, that I love. But yeah, we have like a little bracket here I thought it would be really cool to have a piece of metal holding up the hair. Is there anything else? Like, no, generally, like the hair looks amazing. Nye did fucking fantastic. And
It was a
like,
nightmare. I'm glad.
There's so much hair on this model.
I'm sorry, Nye.
You're welcome.
But yeah, no,
I did the best I could. I had to like. God,
I
that,
know
like,
I was a picky bitch. I was very picky about the hair. I will
No
own up
worries.
to that. But yeah, I wanted to make, when I was designing it, it made sense in 2D, and like I wanted to make a design for the front half, at least that was simple to draw. And so like something that you could easily break up. So like one part for this little hair claw, one part for this little ripple, jagged ripple. And then this is like I wanted to keep the front very simple to make it easier to draw for my sake and other people's sake. But yeah, like I felt like I learned something. I learned that I need to be a bit more mindful of like how things are in 3D space when I draw them in 2D space. But yeah, I'm God, it looks so good and I'm very happy about it. And other than
you now have a really cool reference for drawing, by the way. If you've figured out that that VRM posing desktop is basically just like a wooden drawing doll.
Yeah, I was using VRM desktop as a quick way to quickly make that poster graphic that I made for this stream. I was happy
all of my schedules and thumbnails and stuff start there.
Yeah, and I was like, so fun fact, if I go over to Owlbear, and if I go over here, because we've mentioned Sonic so many times, it's not exactly alike, but I did take some inspiration from the art style for Sonic Riders when designing this little teaser. Oh wait, this teaser. For the
you might need that to be
front.
slightly to the side.
Yeah.
But
Also, I sent you a DM.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go back to here, and should I check it now? Should I check it later?
Sure.
Check it
Okay.
now. Okay. What is this? What did you do?
I fixed the
you
name.
fixed
I don't know how it got reset.
that
I
quickly?
know
Okay.
it should work. I just had to set somehow it got attached to the hip bone and not the knee bone.
I could
well, the
tell
lower
when
leg.
it happened, but I did not know
Live
enough to fix
troubleshooting
it, and I
on
didn't
stream.
want to start messing with it. I'm like, I don't understand how this works.
Yeah.
starts
I don't know if you did
dropping.
any like already edits for it now, but that
Yeah.
should,
Yeah,
at
we
least have,
didn't
like, the
do a
base
whole
fix.
lot. The only thing we did was add a game object location. I think we did.
Okay,
Um,
one of the things we did, Nye, that is maybe a stupid idea, but I thought it was smart, is I added a object parented to one of the hands halfway between where the hands are held for a controller. So when you put a controller object on, instead of having to go off of like the hand, which is like weirdly rotated, you just go off of the object, which is floating between them. It's like really easy to put a controller in their hand then.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Right,
So
And I
like,
just called
I
it
know-
controller.
yeah.
Oh, so you can just like put the hands together, like, oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's parented to the left hand, but floating between them, and it's like neutrally rotated as much as I could,
Yeah.
so it should be fine.
So
Yeah, that's how my old controller used to be. It was just part of the model, and I would just like connect it to the hand. But then I
Yeah.
But
decided.
this is just
to
a game
props.
object that any prop can be attached to that point. It's just an
Okay.
invisible point.
Yeah, I
Interesting,
added
I
in
like
a
it.
little PS2 controller to the
Nice.
model. Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, there's one other little surprise that I'm really happy with. But let me go over my notes so I can just quickly run through all the expressions. Yep, for 8, we have a little smile. Hold on. It's a little jank, but I promise I will fine tune it later with the tracking. We have that for a little smile, just a little happy. For 9, we have a little bit of a surprise. I realize I'm just mentioning my keyboards, my keyboard mappings, like y'all can see them. But
See,
yeah,
to peer behind the veil, for anyone who's not a VTuber, your entire numpad is just full of like toggles
Yeah.
and garbage. It's great.
yeah.
God, my whole numpad is just a bunch of nonsense.
Yeah, and then people
Yeah.
are like, "Oh, get an 80% keyboard." It's like, fuck no.
Yeah,
I need
no.
that
Absolutely
numpad.
not.
God, like I saw one of those stream decks and they were like $200. I ain't paying that much.
Each
Yeah.
button on a stream deck is your own little screen that you could change the picture on. That's why they're so goddamn expensive. They're
Yeah.
cool.
I look,
But, like,
look,
man.
I would rather just have 4 like plastic surfaces or like a series of plastic buttons that I could just steps like I would just color those in with my own like markers and pens if I could.
And then you play a game that uses the numpad and suddenly your model is crying. Oh, let me tell you about that. That keeps
Yeah.
happening with the F keys. And I'm like, wait, why am I suddenly rotating
Yep.
my camera? Oh,
Yeah.
That's why I have like all my num keys are just like Control, Alt, Shift, some combination of the three.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
that's the smart way to do it. I'm just stupid.
Creature asks a good question. What controller is that? It is.
That's a Nickelodeon Party hidden PS2 controller.
Is it?
No, I'm just.
Oh yeah, no, but it is
No,
a
it's
PS2
a-
controller because
It's a PS3. It's the PS3 version of the wireless version of the DualShock 2, which is
Oh.
as close to what Draconic wanted as I could find.
Yeah. But yeah, PlayStation all the way. It was my first console was the PS2, and to this day I still love it to bits. And yeah.
Well, it's pure value.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
There's just so much that you could do with the PS2.
Yeah.
And someday I'll get that like correct texture on there, but it looks okay as is.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me. Get
So
that
it's the PS3 controller from Folklore.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
All right. So we have 4. We're like, I don't know. I just can't take it anymore. I feel like crying. We have 6 from
Yeah.
like, which one of you fuckers threw that?
It's probably me.
Yeah. And I think we have the 3 key, which is just hey. And one last key, and this is one of my favorites. I kind of drew this on the character sheet as a joke. And like I was like, oh, this would be neat, but like I don't really need it. And then I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. And so, as a cool little, neat little, unique expression only to this model of Dragonic Dude, you'll find it nowhere else. If any other VTuber says they have this, they're fucking lying. I have some good crunchy iron.
Very nice.
Yeah. Tasty metal iron. And yeah, that's everything.
Nutritious.
Yeah, that's the whole shebang. I'm sure to set up some more things. I know for one thing, I'm going to fine tune my tracking a little bit. It's a little bit all over the place, but I'll get better with it. And
Yeah, only you can figure out what your tracking issue is because it could be anything from lighting to camera angle. You get to have fun with that now that you're in 3D. I'll just tell you.
Woo! Yeah, I'm also super excited to like import this model into various games. Like I know Lethal Company
Yeah.
lets you do that with certain mods. But yeah, I'm
The
very...
Vroid to VR chat is incredibly easy. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah. That was
Yeah,
designed.
designed
This was bought with that in mind. This was, yeah, that was
Yep.
the original goal.
There's probably like a lot more. Oh yeah.
No, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, there's probably a lot more I could do. Like if it was my own model, for example,
Mhm.
where there's a lot you can reduce in terms of like the polygon count when you export it and stuff, and make it more excellent
Mhm.
quality for VR chat.
Yeah,
But
Mhm.
hopefully, it still is good.
yeah. I don't need it at green.
And
I'll
then-
be happy if it's at yellow at the very
And sometime in the
least.
future, I'll show you how audio link shaders work, and also I'll show you how Poyomi shaders work because that's not
Yeah.
something you could do for Vroids, but you can do for VR chat. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, and like I absolutely adore this model. Like I had fun designing the initial character sheet, and then like Nai brought it to life, and they did such an amazing job, and I'm super fucking happy.
Yeah, you do a very good
Mhm.
job of keeping the original because like it's something that's fairly obvious to me. I guess some people that
Yeah.
like it's hard to keep the style of a 2D thing into 3D.
Yeah, let me go grab that too.
Yeah.
Like if you've ever
2D.
seen like really early like anime CGI, it just looks garbage. It's like it's
Mhm.
not trivial to do that. You do a very good job of that for like
Mhm.
Shindig's model and this one.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I will try to find it real quick. Ooh, is that a Bootsy? Did I just hear a Bootsy?
Oh yeah, she's been yelling at me all night.
Aw.
She wants to eat. It's past midnight.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bootsy. I'm sorry. Uncle Dragonic
Oh, it
is
is.
being a
Huh.
meanie. Yeah,
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 yeah. Blame Draconic Bootsy. You know who to put on your book of crutches.
yeah.
Oh, feeder as soon as we're done.
Okay,
Yeah, and
sorry.
I'll make myself dinner, I guess.
Yeah, you should eat as well.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
I'm fine. I have eaten from a jar of peanut butter.
Mm-mm. Oh, right. I put it in the art folder. Damn it. I'm a dummy.
Oh, and I won the jar of peanut butter in like the mystery thing. I got that to take
shit,
home with me.
I
Yeah,
meant
so you
to
know what?
bring it to you then. Yeah.
So you know what? I am the true winner. I'd say.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sorry. I'm taking forever trying to find this model art. At Twitch desktop. Fuck. Where was it?
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
you
things
like
you need to
concept
work
art?
quickly never work quickly. That's streaming. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I was able to find the concept art just by like searching your name
Mm-hmm.
has image on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Can you send that to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Let's
copy
see.
it and paste it, and I'll
Okay.
throw it up on stream.
Let's see. Let me see if I make sure I get the right one. Okay. I think this is the one you're looking for.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yes, please drag
I
it.
don't think I need to make a better Discord reactive.
Yeah.
This is like my first time ever using one of these.
Oh yeah, they're neat. You can like, I made mine into a GIF and it was interesting. And I'm happy with
Yeah.
it.
This was the
Yeah, I whipped mine
original
up for like
character
5
art.
minutes before stream.
And
Yeah,
like,
most people just do like an image and then just have it bounce, and that's
See,
Yeah.
whenever I do collabs, I do like full models with Video Ninja, which everyone.
Does that mean we all switch
Yeah.
to like our 3D models and get like Nerds VR chat model out? We can all just be all 3D.
I was considering that at one point, but I was like, I
I
don't
think that
wanna
would just
bother
blow
people.
up. That would blow up his computer.
Oh, please no. Yeah, I like this computer. I can't replace it.
It'll rise
Yeah,
a
same.
better computer with
Same.
more spikes on it.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
we just have to solve the mystery of how it died.
But yeah, like you can see
Mhm.
like the little scale, the little mouth chain right there, and like yeah, that was the original
Mhm.
design. And honestly, Nye did a fantastic job. I cannot stress that enough, and I am very thankful for each and every person here who helped me get to this point, and I am very happy for that. And I just
Your shilling check will be in the mail.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That's not how it works. They got something from you.
Yeah, but now they're advertising me.
yes.
Oh, okay. Of
Yeah,
course.
it's just a cycle. Nice and
We'll pay you at the current Twitch advertising rate. You will
Oh,
receive
yeah,
0.03 cents.
yeah. Nye will send me money, which I will then send back to Nye to commission more things. It's an endless cycle. It's
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, the only winner is like PayPal.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
But yeah, that's it. That's all I have. That was the murder mystery. You guys did fantastic. I was very
Yeah,
worried
we got the
that
thing.
something
You
went
didn't
wrong.
have to graduate.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank God that didn't happen.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Yeah, we'll see about it.
Mhm, yeah. Oh yeah. Next time. Yeah. Next time one of you guys is dying. Next time one of you is the corpse. One of you plays as a
Look,
ghost.
all I'm saying is until Vieweroid can make a mantis, it can't be me.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Don't tempt me. You've seen what I can do with hair.
I'm not even alive yet.
Yeah.
I
can make a
just
whole
learn
effect.
Blender,
Yeah.
please. You're the only one who's like well, you and Draconic have like some degree of artistic ability. I'm never gonna get there. I can
Aw.
learn how the program works,
need
but
to
that doesn't
learn
mean I
more
can make
Blender.
anything good in it.
I can like do stuff in Blender. I just need to like fill the gaps in my
Like I've seen
information
the
that's in
stuff
my
you were
brain.
working on. I'm like, that's already better, like artistic wise, than the stuff I can make. I just like
I'm
know
still-
how like vertexes work.
I'm still sad. That's one of the things I lost was like I was making like 3.0 model all in Blender and I was showing it off on stream a bit, but that's all gone.
Yeah. Like one thing I do
Yeah,
want to talk
it's
about
okay. I can just remake it and make it better.
Clearly.
because I do want to bring this up. I'd also now I wanted to get to view the board again, so that way she could take a
Oh, yeah.
screenshot.
Mine-
I will say that I absolutely love what y'all did with these.
I'm proud of my notes. I felt like I took good notes.
Yeah,
I found out you
did.
can grab every individual stroke.
Yeah.
Wow.
But one thing that I will say, I'm super happy with how y'all's character sheets came out. Because, like, as a GM, I gave you bare bones minimum, like, this is what your character sheet needs. Feel free to do whatever you want with it. And, like, y'all just ran with it. And it made me feel like a very happy, it made me feel proud of my players as a GM. I was like, nerd, you have this, like, flip, like, FBI agent flip thing. Now you have this court board. Lord, you have like this inked on a feel to it that I really do dig.
and it's so nice, and I
Yeah,
absolutely
it's
love it.
supposed to be like someone taped and wrote on top of like a postcard. It's supposed to be like kind of like
Yeah.
physically on there.
Yeah, like it looks very much like you got a blank character sheet and you wrote on it, and I love that. I love what you took and did with it, and like honestly, I think that's gonna be like very influential on how I run any future games. I'm gonna try to let my players be as creative as they want, and try to do as many cool things as like they want, because like.
Yeah.
This is honestly fun to me. Like letting the players just make their own character sheets and do things like this and make the experience feel personal to them, which
I would say part of that is the nature of the thing as a one shot.
Mhm.
Gives people more freedom to just do something and try it out, and maybe it doesn't work,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah, you get a little more freedom then.
Yeah, I like to
Yeah.
be silly, but not too silly.
Yeah.
I think it was.
Well, it's like
sketchy.
if it's like a 20 session campaign, you can only be so silly before you like.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah.
It doesn't
but, like,
work
here
so
you
well
can
anymore.
really crank the silliness up.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all did good, and I want to pat you all on the back. Y'all were wonderful players, and like, who knows? Maybe I'll invite
Thank
you
you
for
very
a
much.
future another one shot or something. But yeah, I would certainly welcome you guys back to my table. I would definitely make sure I had good snacks for you guys.
Hooray!
But yeah, oh man. I guess we go look for a raid at this point. Does that
Yeah,
sound
Yeah,
like a-
raiding to someone. I stream in like 8.5 hours, so
Mhm.
I'd like to go to bed.
Yeah, sorry, Lord, you gotta stay. You gotta help me fix all this
That's
stuff.
fine.
You gotta help
I gotta
me
work
update
tomorrow.
That's
the
fine.
new
The last
model.
We gotta
couple
keep the
days I've been
stream
getting
going
like
for
5 hours of
8
sleep. It's
extra
fine. I'm
hours.
used to it.
That was
Yeah,
only
I got
the
home from
first-
work and jumped right in the call.
Yeah, that was only the first
Yeah.
episode. You guys, I have a whole season's worth. We're starting a whole campaign. Next
Oh.
week, you're solving a
No,
mystery
you
on
don't.
I'm
a
sorry,
train.
Netflix is gonna cancel it.
Fuck. Of course, Netflix always canceling good things. What
What is it like? The Netflix maneuver is you order 2 seasons of something to show confidence, then you immediately cancel it before the
Oh
second
yeah,
episode.
yeah. All right, I have someone here. I will. They are Sleep CVT. They are one of my favorite midnight streamers. So let's raid into them. I know this person. Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
everyone, thank you for coming.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
Everyone
Yeah,
here
thanks for having
is a streamer or will be a streamer, so I definitely recommend that you all go follow Lord and Nye and keep an eye out for Nerd Blase. They may be doing something with arcade cabinets in the future. Who knows? But yeah, everyone show them.
I want to
some
see your
love.
radio show.
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah,
make
yeah.
it a thing.
I'll
Nerd.
literally be streaming in like 8 or 9 hours. I'll be playing Pokemon White.
Yeah.
Because
Anytime
I
I'll,
have
like-
this idea
oh, yeah.
that if I stream in the mornings, it forces me to live on a normal human schedule.
Yeah,
It's kind of working.
and I believe
Yeah.
Nye, what day are you Sundays or Mondays? I forget.
Normally Tuesdays, my work schedule
Tuesdays.
is just like picked up a lot, so I had to like cancel probably. the same
Yeah.
time. I want to try to get maybe one stream in on a random day,
Yeah.
but work is a lot. But yeah, I have decided that whenever I go on BRB, it's going to be just switch to Nerd Stream and have his radio show go off, and then switch back to mine.
Yeah. All right.
Anyway,
so
yeah.
our raid message is going to be it was Eggman all along.
He
But
was
yeah.
a turkey all along.
But yeah, everyone, you can go ahead, quickly copy and paste that when we move on over. Copy it now, paste it when we get over there. But yeah, everyone, thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you for all hanging out with me.
Have a good night.
And I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Later!
It's been fun.